Hell yeah. An Okami remix. Dude. Hell yeah. Looking for a mellow vibe today. Ha! And that throws me the doomsday. That's not a mellow vibe. That's a boss fight. A good one, too. Oh, no. My baby's on her lunch break. She's having a rough day. Well, Jessie, my love, my darling, my sweet, the woman that successfully tamed me. Many tried, many failed. This one's for you. A nice big can of green delicious dew for you. I know you won't drink it because you don't like them, but I will. I'll drink this one for you. Mmm. Oh, that's cold. Woo! Mm. That one goes out to my lady. She's a good one. She's a good one. Okay. So yesterday, I did a thing. I was uniquely inspired by Jessie. Surprise, surprise. A couple of days back. She woke up and just hated everything and destroyed her entire property back down to bedrock and rebuilt. And I have had a build in my mind for some weeks, but I had not yet pulled the trigger. Yesterday, I took the property that I just recently moved out to the desert because I'm pulling oil. I want gas right now. I'm using that motorcycle a lot and that car a lot. So, I need gas. But I took my property and I raised it up a little bit, pulled it away from the riverbank, got it on something relatively flattish so that I could manipulate a little better. I put some foundation blocks up on the corners of the territory, and then I started moving everything out of the house. The mushroom house is no more. I've taken all of the plants, all of the devices, all of the stations, all the knickknacks, and I moved them all out to the perimeter of the territory where they sit, and my character now stands in front of. In the center, I've told myself, no squares. This is not a square build. I'm going to try and avoid using squares wherever possible. Now, I know I said that when I started building the mushroom house, but that was me just putting rounded pieces onto square slots, and that it was fun. I really, really liked the result. I loved the visuals. The colors are on point. It even looked like it had a big derpy smile on the side of it, which I really appreciate. But no squares. I'm going to try and build this one using only the triangle foundation pieces. And yeah, it's going really well so far. I a couple of days back off stream built a little like diorama version using all the smallest pieces just to give myself an idea of what the footprint would look like. And that was all before I dismantled the mushroom house. But then, yes, I completely dismantled the mushroom house. And, well, I mean, I guess at this point it's just a matter of showing you. Right, so we've got the foundations up around the perimeter of the territory, and then the building itself. I've got the footprint down so far, and that's it. But no squares. I wanted to build something more rounded, so I did a gigantic set of hexagons and then filled in a few pieces wherever possible. I'm using just opaque spaces right now. I'm not putting in windows and doors. I'm just doing flat blocks essentially right now. And then the thinking being, I failed with one of the things that I wanted to do with my mushroom house, which was to have a ground level drive up into garage, essentially. So I've incorporated two things into my build. One, every floor is going to be 3 of these half blocks high, with the exception of the first, because it's going to be 2 and then whatever the foundation is, which I can raise or lower depending on where we are. So essentially 3, you know, an honorary third being the actual foundation. But I'm going to do each one of my floors 3 blocks high. So they're going to be that high right there. Blap. So another one of those up here. And what essentially I want to do is get 5 segments in the verticality portion of this. So if I can, 15 of these half blocks high, right? So 3 times 5, 15, right? So there's 1. And then 2 is going to be slightly more narrow, 3 slightly more narrow, 4 slightly wider, and then 5 is going to be the cap. And the cap is going to be the same width as this, what you see here. And yeah, that's the goal. That's what I'm formulating and plotting in the gray matters between my ears, and I love the footprint already. I think this footprint will still fit, if I do it right, within that grove over by Deadsville. So I'm thinking, once I get the nice, good, chunky, big, delicious surplus of that there gasoline, I just might move back. So, yeah, only triangles. And, yeah. Let the funky pills play out. I love this track. Come to find, I really enjoy base building games. And these do not line up. I can tell just by looking at it. Yeah. Let's trim this. Oh, no, 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 no. What in the fuck is possibly connected to this? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine too. Cool. Hopefully that'll get rid of the pieces that were out of alignment. Because if they were all hanging off of that one, then yes. Oh no! Something somewhere is so fucking out of alignment. Do I want to go dig and find it? I thought I did a pretty damn good job aligning everything, but I can clearly see. Okay, the trim's present all the way around. With the exception of the little sort of shoulder pieces that I did there, the little ones. I'm gonna call it good. No, I'm not gonna go hunt that down. Not gonna go hunt it down. Nope. For my own fucking sanity. Not gonna do it. Because Lord knows. I'm gonna get lost in the weeds. Trying to find a thing. I want you to be built off that. No, not that one. Ah, no. Yeah, I really like that Funky Pills track. That's so much fun. Oh, that's so much better. Having an eye for these sorts of things does make it easy for me to find gaps in the pattern. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Nice and clean. Oh. They never will line up then, huh? I have to do it like that. That's okay. It does have a little bit of a funky overlap, but I don't care that much. Click. There we go. That rounds it even more so. I could do the foundation like that too, but I don't think it's necessary. I think I've got enough chunk. Alright, now let's slap some railings up around this guy just to get a sort of there'd be no shortage of pieces on this one. Because we're I guess I could on the bigger pieces probably do a double. Okay, we'll slap doubles on the big pieces. Keep the piece count down wherever possible. Hold up. Hold up. Stemage, you did not. You did not sneak some Opeth into your Alpha Squad soundtrack. You did, you clever bastard. I'm not mad at you, but sir, that's Opeth. Tell Stemage, get it right now. Tell me with a straight face that that's not Opeth. Man, man, I'm not mad. I'm really not. I just... My dude's got the Alpha Squad soundtrack that he put out some time ago. And I've had it on rotation for a good long while. Much of his works please me, especially when driving and cruising down the freeway. The instrumentals with all of the guitar melodies and the layering just... This guy knows how to play. The Opeth vibes continue in that we've gone from the to the I'm gonna bump this up a couple of stars. Go to current song. I'm gonna put a heart on that because I like that a lot, and I'm gonna put that at 4 stars so it shows up more often. My guy was new. He knew what he was doing. He knew. Stemage. He knew. Yeah. That's Opeth. Well played. And I'm not just saying that. He actually did a great job playing it. Many a musician started out with jamming on the tunes of their favorites. And it's not... God, how do I phrase this just right? It's not a bad thing to stand on the shoulders of giants. It really isn't. There's something to be said about masters of their craft. You know them when you find them, and musicians are no different. I myself have been accused a great many times of being a musical elitist and being way too opinionated because I voice my opinions about what I think about music when I hear it. And my opinions often to be found scathing by some of my peers. And it's not that I intend to bash. I'm not always trying to cast shade. The difference is I have an ear for music, as evidenced in the fact that I just pulled some melodies out of one of those arrangements there. I've been a musician my whole life. I've always had that ear. I could listen to a song for 0.2 seconds and know what it is. I could mimic and play a great many songs performed by bands that would blow your mind. When I hear people like Stemage and so many others that blend their influences into their performances, that's what I mean when I say it's not a bad thing to stand on the shoulders of giants. Don't copy people. That's wrong. But cover songs are what they are. If you're going to play a cover, add something to it. Right? Or make it completely your own. Don't just copy it. Don't just one for one. Nobody wants that. We've all heard the original. Show me something new. Something different. So when I hear Opeth come out of a track that's based on an Alpha Squad soundtrack, which, great game by the way, it kind of takes me aback a little bit. I'm like, wait, what? What? He did what? He played what? You know, just, it's amazing, man. It's just amazing. I am amazed. You clever, clever bastard. Yep, something's off alignment. Where? Alright, hold up. Okay. Clearly something's off alignment, because this... That's not right. I see some shifting but it seems inconsistent. Maybe it's just lighting in that instance. But this is clearly shifting. Something here is out of alignment. I shouldn't see as much of the wall as I do right here on this piece. Clearly. Something's off. That's lighting. It's a seam. I can see it now. You. Yeah, see? Something was wonky. Okay. So then you. But if I do there, it overlaps, doesn't it? It'll overhang. If I base it off of the wall, it does not overhang. And we've got a tiny protrusion here. So this piece, off, off. Solved? Question mark? Almost. Shit. Close enough. Interesting that there's a seam on both sides. But I see how it happened, and I don't know that I can change it or fix it because of the way everything's connecting. So we're gonna leave it as is. Cyberpunk's on sale. Interesting. Don't like that. Might have to go down to foundation on that one. That might be aligned incorrectly from the bottom up. And that locked in just fine. Yep. Everywhere but that one. Might have to just block that one. Yeah, might as well hit them all. They're all going to be kind of wonky, so meh. Nope. There you go. That's pretty clean. Alright, now make 3 tall. That's 1. This song's really pretty. Okay. Now that's 3 tall. Now let's get the flooring in place. Cool. Just the right amount of width on the patio area. It's a nice perceived contour there. Okay. Now for the fun part. I never finished Metroid Prime 4. Shit. Oh, wow. What the fuck happened? How did I forget about that game? Not that I forgot, just kind of continuously distracted by things. Damn. I need to fix that. Shit. I'm finding it again. Okay, that's a pretty easy fix. I really do like the fact that if I wanted to get granular, and I know I will, I have smaller triangles to put into place. I could crack these things into itty bitty pieces like a bunch of nachos. Okay. So that's foundation level. And then from here, slap up some railings. Can do the doubles all the way around because all of these are the same size. Yeah, see, nope, you fucked up. Bye. Bye. Structure. These triangles. Yep, those ones. So let's do... same thing with the... using the most jagged shape, the triangle, in enough concert with itself to provide the illusion of a circle. Go. Yeah, we'll slap up the railings. Doubles wherever possible. Oops. So now I've got the second tier of my gigantic cake built. Whoops. Some of these pieces are just never going to be straight, and I'm going to have to be okay with that. I know about where I messed up, and it was the foundation, and it was the what I'm calling northernmost hexagon out of the ones that I made. If this being the south entrance, south hex, center hex, north hex. The north hex is where the flaw is. It's somewhere in that, and I don't want to break it all the way down to foundation. I'm sorry, I just don't. I think I'm going to put those back. One ring worth. Alright, smaller hex. What would it look like if I trimmed in the corners? It would make interesting skylight, would it not? Well, 6-pointed star. Ooh, what a trip. Well, it's not a hex, it's a star. I need a hex. Okay. Now we'll put these. Okay, maintaining the hex. Next chunk of wall. This is going to be an interesting bit here. Oops. Alright, this is probably not going to stick, but I want to look at it and see what it looks like. Oh, actually, I don't hate it. I could use this, though. And I could absolutely just block by block it that way. Well, let's use the larger size ones for the moment. Alright, let's put a second and third layer on it and see what it looks like. Okay, so that's the third tier for the... Ooh, I like that they're opposing. That's neat. Okay. Alright. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Get that layer down. Alright, let's get... Which way are we facing? This way? Where's the... Yeah, we're going this way. Okay. Follow the green. Yes. Whoop. There we go. Oh, wow. Yep, that's how it's going to be. Hmm. I have such sights to show you. I know what that's from. That's some movies I have not watched in a long time. Creepy fucking movies. I think my favorite one's the third one. That's the one that had the guy that he shot CDs at people like they were razors. A Cenobite that fought by launching CDs at people. Okay, so we're at a piece count of 1220 already. So now here is where the cap is supposed to come in. Because we've only got so many pieces left. But this is a shell. So a lot of this will probably get broken in favor of like windows, doors, hallways, etc. We'll see. But I already have put together the piece that I built in my mind some weeks ago. And it looks fucking awesome. Now, how to best employ the cap from the center and outward, I would think. Alright, so let's slap up some walls real quick, just to give a sense of shape. Okay, we've still got the hex, and it's a simple hex, which I like. We end on kind of an easy note. Now, we go 1, 2, 3. Nope, you don't belong. Nope, you don't belong. Let's try from the inside out. And I'm gonna try and duplicate the last mushroom house roof. Oh my god, I am almost out of sintered bricks. I'm down to double digits. I made a ton knowing I was gonna need them, and I am down to 70 at this time. Okay. So now the roof start with this guy. Right? Ah, shit. It thinks I haven't moved in a while. No, I'm here. I just been in fucking flight mode. Nope, nope, that's wrong. Break that. There we go. Snap, snap. Okay, and then this guy. No? Yeah, well, it's this one. Oh shit, I already fucked up. Those are squares. I want this piece. There we go. Okay. Now give me this piece. I actually appreciate the unintended pleat that is being created by those not lining up perfectly. Huh. Okay. I'll take it. That's neat. Alright, now one more out. One more layer out on the soft incline. And I'm already up to 1320. And I still haven't got staircases or anything. Really gonna put this piece count to test here. don't think it's ever really going to perfectly line up. Kind of okay with it. Only because I have to be, because I don't want to go backwards at this point. And it seems to be every single side, so it's not like it's anything I could really change. One more? What am I up to? 1371? No. As much as I want to. No. I want this piece. No. I want this piece. $13.81. Running out of pieces really fucking fast. Cannot build any more structures. Okay. Oh, I could just move that. Shit. Oh shit, son. I can put doubles in here now. That just cut down the piece count by a bit. Funny that the first time I thought about or considered the piece count today, I was looking at railings and stuff, and here I am trimming the piece count down by knocking out all of these singletons. Full circle, one might say. Okay, same story. Can I get away with it up here too? I don't know, that's a pretty narrow walkway. I think I might have to leave that there thusly. What about up here? Same thing? Yes. But I did give myself roughly 50 pieces back by removing that feature down on the first floor. So, as you were, let's get the roof snapped together, all nice and purty. Make it nice thick mushroom cap. Alright, 1390. And there's the cap. Do I hate it? Yes. I still don't have staircases. And the cap does not have anywhere near the contouring that I wanted it to have because the simple hex up top. Maybe that's not a bad thing though, as the see, what if I were to kind of want to try another shot at this. Come on, brain. I need a little juice. What's missing from this top part? Running low on piece counts, so really think about this. There we go, I like that a little better. Let's try and make a roof out of that. And we'll only go too tall on this one with the half blocks. That way I can still put doors and things in. And that will cut down piece counts as well. The triple high walls means I can knock out any pair and put in a door or a window wherever I want. So it was deliberate. Now let's see if I can get weird with this. Right? Do like that. One there. Oh yeah, I can already tell I'm gonna like this better. No, not there. No simple hex up top. We don't want that. And this guy. Again, with that accidental pleating that I kind of appreciate. I like it better already. Does it cut down visibility too much? I'm gonna have to bring it up some, aren't I? If I want it to extend out beyond, I think I am. I think this is going to not have railings. It's just going to be a top floor. What are we at? 12, 50. Okay, keep going. Okay. That looks good. I'm liking this. Yay. And this is where that divide happened. Because we're not clicking up here, are we? Nope. That's alright. Kinda have to be that way, so just go with it. Hell yes. Already love it so much more. It's got some funky gaps, but I don't know that I can solve for that. Click, click, click. All I hear is click. Mouse click, keyboard click, so many clicks. He just keeps clicking. 1365. We're almost capped out again. Alright, there's the cap. Fuck yeah, dude! Oh, that's so good. So now here, I think what I'm gonna do is get rid of all these railings and just make the floor match up. Okay, railings are gone. Now let's take the little pieces out. Yep, quarter wood ceilings. Bye. Alright, little piece is gone. Let's get some large triangles. We're going to try and, no pun intended, try, there we go, fill in. It's a dock, I can't say. Okay. There's a gap. God damn it. Yep. Motherfucker. Cool. That doesn't look bad though. So now, if I want to get fancy and put in a window, I can do something like this. I'll take that piece, break that. Now I'll have to do something like this. And then I think I can take It's every one of them. I don't think it has anything to do with the floor. Damn. Oh no. I'm afraid that this is not going to work out the way I thought. I had originally thought maybe to pull something like this. But I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, those do not match up. Those are never gonna match up. Okay. Okay, well, no windows on the cap. But I like the shape. I do. I like the shape. I think I'm going to keep that. $13.77. $13.83 and still no staircases. I fucking love it though. So the actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna recess that level. Let's go back. Oops, didn't mean to break that one. The fuck are you still connected to? Fucking hope and a prayer, I guess. Triangle. There we go. Yeah! Oh, perfect. So that'll recess in the solar and the water. I can put the filters underneath. So all the blue cables just one step down right there. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Okay, so now let's look at... Let's take out this and that. And we'll put in a door. Nice big stone door. Thusly. There we go. So now for every 2 of those half blocks I take out and put in a window, I gain a block back. And the windows can be up nice and high if need be, or I can put them down below. And it gives the room a nice high ceiling on every floor, including this first floor, which I need to look at these here, that. So let's just do one, for example. then structure blocks. Structure steps, basic ass steps. So now if I facility, vehicle, large garage, does it fit? No. No, it does not. Fuck. I can alter this one hexagon to make it fit. It would not be difficult. Does the medium garage fit? Almost, but no. What about the regular garage? Regular garage does fit, okay. So, large and a medium, both going to require blowing out the width of one of these. But that's good to know, because I have these smaller wood foundation triangles. I can shave off a couple of them. So let's do that one and that one. Facility. Yep, we'll leave that one for now. Alright, let's look at windows so I can get some blocks back. Stretch break. Oh shit! Ah, I'm not in voice! Oh, fucker. Yeah, nah, it's just been me here all day by myself. But I do need to get up out of this chair. I've been sitting here for at least 2 hours and 4 minutes. Give me 1 sec. I am going to Discord. Computer lagging.
Big time.
Lagging. Wow. Okay, let's close some unnecessaries.
Oh my god! Ah, fuck.
You alright over there, Ben?
Just dropped a whole pile of cards. Hold on.
Oh!
No, come here, bitch. Oh my god, dude.
He knocked over a whole pile of cards. Oh god. That's no. No.
I'm sorry, what?
I've been pain and solidarity with you for knocking over a stack of cards.
Dude, it was like 100 brand new cards.
Fuck. My build is coming along very, very nicely.
It looks good.
I'm so thoroughly thrilled with uh, what I've accomplished so far. Taking away all the squares and making it all hex.
I mean, squares are ugly buildings just in general. So anytime you can get rid of squares or do a bump out on a square or anything like that, it kind of breaks up the monotony of it.
I have used all triangle pieces wherever fucking possible. Every single fucking floor. Obviously the walls are square, but they're not shaped square.
I was
So
watching you build it.
I have a minimum of 2 inconsistencies in my foundation, and I realized way too late.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
that,
both on
that
one
really
side of
just
the
kind of
building,
sucks. Mm.
but I'm so far into it now. I'm just like, Band-Aid.
Why is my fucking house not cold?
I don't know, because it's the middle of fucking June?
No, no, my AC kicks ass. It's brand new,
Oh.
but my house is not cold. It's not blowing right now either, but my bedroom is usually markedly colder than the rest of the house, and I'm actually sweating in my room, and I'm not doing anything.
Oh.
Aside from being a fat ass.
Meat sweats?
No, brother,
No?
no, I haven't eaten anything today.
I haven't either, which is why I need to get up out of this chair.
Get up out of the chair. I'll be here when you get back.
Well, I can take my headset with me. That's the beauty of this.
Ah.
I am at the window phase. I need to blow out some walls to let some light in.
I'll say off top that those upper windows, if those aren't on the second floor, those need to come down. They're completely impractical.
Those? Like this?
The upper ones, not the lower one. Those upper two are... What are those there for?
It's just to allow some light.
But they're in a shadow.
Not all day.
Where
That's
is
why-
my entomb?
That's why I need to...
I got all my cards today, but they're fucking not in any amount of order at all. Which is really kind of a pain in the dick.
Color, card type, alphabetical.
Mixed alphabetical. Mostly alphabetical, but not quite.
Color, card type, alphabetical. And then set, if you really want to go. Yeah. Yep. And the cap kind of goes over just a smidge too. I wanted a little more height out of it, but this is okay. I don't want it to look like a giant penis. I want it to look like a mushroom.
Which, by the way, inherently is a penis.
I know. It's a very, very delicate thing to to straddle. The line that is, the imagery.
No, not straddling the mushroom.
Nah.
To ask. Dude, where's my entomb card?
Well, if your cards were sorted by card type then alphabetical, then you'd know.
Well, I would agree with that for the most part.
Okay.
I'm
it's just
really,
Oh, I gotta get up. No. I'm taking you with me. I'm getting out of the
that's
chair.
right.
Ha
Is that entomb? That is not entomb.
It's what, a black and a colorless? Black and two colorless?
Single black. Search your library
Single
for
black?
a card. Put that card into your graveyard, then shuffle.
Yeah. Entomb. And then animate dead.
Got that too. So I'm attempting to. Did I tell you about the? I tell you about the idea between the Bolas Citadel, the Necropotence, and
Yes.
Teferi's Protection?
Yes, you did. Sounds awesome.
It's a little costly, a little worried. Dude, did they miss my fucking Entomb card? Holy shit. That would be amazing if they missed a card. Not the end of the world, but I would still be surprised.
Check your invoice.
Oh, I'm looking at it. I'm literally staring at it. Holy shit, I think they missed it. Well, in the meantime, I'll just keep moving forward, and I'll understand that the Entomb is not in the deck currently, and I will make adjustments accordingly. Whether it's contacting the company or whatever I gotta do. We'll figure it out. It's not the end of the world.
Well, how does it go? Improvise, overcome, adapt, or something like
Conquer.
that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Improvise, adapt, overcome, conquer.
There it is. Yeah. I didn't serve, but I know it's something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not here.
Oh no.
And for what it's worth, I'm. You know what? Maybe I'm not looking for the. I was looking for the art of the card, and that's how I figured I'd find it, but I don't seize it. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that's one of the cards I had. That very well could be. I went through my cards, and I'm like, okay, I have this one. I'm not ordering that. I don't want to spend extra money on stuff I don't need doubles of. So it could very well be sitting out in my pile of stuff. Oh, there it is right there. How did I miss that 4 times? Jarrod, you dum-dum. Scratch all that.
Not in the right headspace? I don't know.
Ooh, let's correct that.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Do you have the thing, Tim? Do you have the thing?
3, 2, 1. In hand. Go!
I got greedy. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Sir, I was not prepared for that at all.
I blink repeatedly in solidarity.
Oh God. Oh, fuck me.
Oh, we're both married, and I'll get banned on Twitch.
I'm very hairy. You don't want none of that.
Oh, I trimmed today.
Oh, man, he's smooth like a baby's ass. Sorry, brother.
It's all good, dude. I'm ramping up for the weekend.
Oh God. Oh, you have plans, eh?
Well, once a month we host tabletop.
Right.
And I like to clean house, so to speak. You know.
But
yeah. So I just, I like to maintain once or twice a month or so. Get in there.
No, I'm with it. I'm totally with it.
Oh God. I also got greedy. Fucking hell.
Am I allowed to use crude body part verbiage on Twitch?
Okay, so here's the thing. It's about context. I have my channel marked as being rated mature. You have to click through to participate. I haven't censored anything via my bots, so you can say fuck in chat. But Twitch has a bunch of features and things that do kind of keep tabs on these things. So if you use a bunch of bigotous terms regular, you get flagged. So far I've been okay. The most I've had is maybe a fucking copyright strike once in a while. So consider your context, consider your audience, and I don't care what you say.
Cool. So I realize the older I get, my dick starts to grow sideburns. It's kind of fucked up.
So there's a myth here that men go bald. That is false. All our hair just migrates south of the equator is what it is.
Dude.
It goes down our neck, goes down our back, goes down our butt crack. We don't go bald.
No.
So,
no,
yeah.
we don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a real thing. It's a real
Mutton
thing.
chops.
Damn near at this point.
I just cracked myself up.
Next time I come over for pod night, I'm gonna look at you and go, Tim, mutton chops, and you and I are both gonna laugh our asses off, and everybody else will be like, "What's so fucking funny?"
What is so fucking funny? You'd had to be there. Oh my God.
That was good, dude.
High five.
High five. Ooh. I have have a goblin deck now. Yay!
Oh God. See, that's the kind of mature humor and conversation I can appreciate, right? Like we're not talking smack about stuff. And in fact, you're talking.
No.
If anything, it's self-deprecation, right? Like it's a joke. You didn't
you
point
can't
it
do
at
it to yours-
anybody.
Yeah, if you can't do it to yourself, you shouldn't be doing it at all.
Bingo. Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. You and I, we wholeheartedly agree and see eye to eye on this.
Yeah. I'll be the first one to take a joke and laugh at somebody like, oh, like my mom made a hair joke to me today. And I was like, really, Mom? Was that a bald joke? And she goes, oh, I didn't even realize it. Sorry. I'm like, that's so nice of you.
Just bounced right off all that forehead of yours, huh?
Oh, thanks, brother. It's a 5-head at this point. Oh, shit.
That's great.
It's true. It is true.
Ah, shit. God, you're the best.
I try. Oh, my goodness. Where is... I'm only on G, Tim Gamble. This Caesar deck I made for my wife is going to be fucking brutal, dude. It is going to be absolutely brutal. My daughter's putting together a deck right now, too. It's I don't know, she played it at Pod Night, but it wasn't all put together. But one of the cards I just ordered for her came in, and it's called... Let me find it here. Urabrask, are you familiar?
Yeah, thanks. I fucking hate it.
Yeah, well, she's putting that in a deck.
Oh God, this is wrong.
What's fucked up about it is it's definitely an anti-token card. But where she's fucking up is it's not her commander. I'd have made that shit my commander.
And a lot of people do. God,
I'm looking at it and I'm like, I just did a mono red gob deck. Like, I don't want to change it now.
All you need is one fucking kill spell and you're fine.
No, because she can flip it instantly and I'll take 3 damage for every creature I have out. She can drop it for 4, pay 1 more red and flip it.
Counterspell.
All in a Mardu deck.
In a perfect world, yeah. But you can get rid of that instant speed in white and black very easy.
Murder it.
Yeah. There's split second cards you could kill that with.
Right.
It's not impossible. You just you got to have it in your hand, and that's the problem.
Understood. Yeah, absolutely. There's my tutors. Okay, so I missed that one. That goes there. Yay, Jarrod. I went through last night and pulled all my mana I need for this deck. Or for the decks, I should say, plural. God damn. Got the burps. This looks like it is damn near the entire gob deck in order. So we're just going to take that and just slide it right over there.
Everybody complains about all of these combos and tricks and all these expensive cards and these legends and these ETBs, and I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. I'm going to ponder into a force of will.
Yeah, I mean...
'Cause blue.
Yeah, that's why nobody wants to play my blue deck here. even, I mean, it's just, I had... Dude, well, I guess I used it when everybody was over here the other night, but I was playing my daughter and DJ and my wife, and they were just... All 3 of them are just trying to fuck me up. Left and fucking right. Dude, so off the gate, I pulled 3 counter spells. I'm air quoting because they weren't all called counter spell, but you know what I'm saying, right? I pulled 3 with 3 lands and a soul ring, I think it was. And I'm like,
Set
okay,
up for
1 blue
success.
soul ring, boom, boom. Yeah, right there, drop it off on turn 1, right? I think I was the second person to go. And then they really started to ramp up once I flipped Jenga Taxis over the first time. But once I did that, I had 8 cards in hand because I drew my 8th card, because you have to have 7 in hand in order to flip him. So I drew my 8th card, didn't play anything, flipped him over, drew 8 more cards. Now I had, I think it was 5 different types of counter spells, plus a redirect, plus one of the, and it was just like. So my daughter's like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill that," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna redirect that right back at your thing." She's like, "Oh, what the fuck?" And she's like, "That's okay. I was just trying to draw out your counter spell. Here's this." And I'm like, "Yep, bam." And then my wife's like, "I'm gonna do this." I'm like, "Force of will," and I dropped a blue mana in the graveyard. And they're just like, "Fuck you."
Jeez. Yeah, this is why blue is the strongest color. Fight me. I've been saying it for years.
Dude, it's savagely vicious, dude. It really is. It really is. Bub is going bananas over here. Who's trying to get a hold of Jarrod?
There is no other color that can answer for every other color like blue. Gurgu Volcano. Not to be confused with Grogu.
That's the Baby Yoda, right?
That is Baby Yoda. I like how Disney tried to tell us to not call it Baby Yoda, and everybody just doubled down. He has a name. Don't care.
Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda it is. If you weren't if you weren't careful, the internet would have just named it Yoda McYoda Face or something, because that seems to be the convention everybody goes for.
It's so dumb.
People are dumb. A person is smart. It's when you get him into groups that it becomes a problem.
How is it said? A person is a predictable, smart, intelligent being, and people are scary and finicky and God, that's not right. What the hell is it? I'm fucking it up.
What are you pulling from? That sounds familiar.
I can't remember.
Oh, you're almost there. Let him cook.
Fucking fuck, man.
No, I really would be okay not doing that.
My mom thinks she's dying.
We all are. Every one of us.
No, like in the next month. She's had some major heart issues over the last month.
Ooh.
And she's struggling big time. I'm talking to her right now. I'm texting her.
Oh no.
Because of this, she's stressing on trying to get her fucking will and her trust and everything dialed in. I'm like, stop letting that be a stress point for you. You need to just fucking chill out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You'll make
so the long
cleaner decisions if you just breathe.
Right. And it's just like, I'm the executor of her will, so she needs to get me a copy of it. And then she's leaving me the house and all of her property, and she's giving my brother all the money. and I don't know what she's doing for my sister. I have no clue. That's not my business. Maybe she's splitting the money between my brother and my sister. I don't fucking know. But she's got a acre and a half up in Auburn. I'd love to have that shit. I would commute down the hill every fucking day. I'd have a spot for my trailer and my rig and my camper and all my shit, and I'd be a fucking happy camper.
I bet you would. No doubt.
It's really close to everything that I do for fun. You know what I mean?
I do. Oh my god. The fuck was that laugh?
So my buddy just sent a picture. It says delivery notice. We've been trying to deliver an important package to your home. We consistently strive to provide courteous service, blah, 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 blah. And my buddy's like, watch out for the scam. He goes, call it and see what package they got for you. And he has a picture of a wiener and a piece of bread, and he's shaking it back and forth. I'm like, somebody had to make the dick joke before I got to it.
Oh my god, I saw the stupidest video. It was one of these joke shorts with a bunch of animated, like, cartoons over the top. And it was two dudes talking, and the one starts off saying, I came as soon as I heard. And it's like, the pretense is like there's some fucking trauma or accident or something, right? But because of this dude's phrasing, the other guy in the conversation's having a real difficult time paying attention. Because he's like, yeah, I came as soon as I heard. I jumped in the car and I came right here. He's like, you came in your car? And he's like, no, I came in so-and-so's car. Wait, you came in so-and-so's car? And it just, phrasing constantly left and right. And I, a grown adult, heard the beginning of it, and the empathy centers went, oh no, what happened? Because storytelling curiosity. And then 2-3 lines in, I'm like, hey, oh wait, fuck, I'm the guy in the video, shit.
It was at that moment he realized he fucked up.
Yep. I realized that I was, the guy being joked about in the video, and because I was snickering. The internet ruined me a long time ago. I had no hope. This video got me hook, line, and sinker.
You said that to me just like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it has. The internet has ruined me. There's certain words, phrases, and situations and things that, like, if I said Leroy Jenkins to anybody, you would have an image in your mind, right?
I already have it.
Right? Boom. There's phrases and things. They're just mimetic in nature. So I fucking love the idea that certain things just, have ruined certain people. And, yeah.
Time's up, chumps. Let's do this.
All right, let's go. Okay. Oh,
I didn't necessarily mean that. I would admit that's how Leroy Jenkins starts. He answered the door because somebody rang his doorbell, and he comes back and he goes, time's up, chumps, let's do this.
Yep.
Leroy Jenkins.
You're totally right. I didn't see the writing on the wall. My bad.
No, you're good. And then, God damn it, Leroy. Whatever, at least I got chicken.
Whatever, at least I got chicken. Yep.
It's fucking great. One of the greatest things ever said, ever.
Ever. This guy made internet gold on accident, and, everybody knows who that name is now. Like, even people who don't know anything about video games know about Leroy Jenkins, right? It has reached a mimetic level.
Oh, yeah. It's fucking great.
Fuck yeah.
This looks like mostly the Caesar deck. I'm pretty sure that's... Oh, that looks like a gob deck. Let's pull this stack over here. See what we got. You heard of Blood Moon?
Love that card.
Yeah, it's going in a couple of these decks.
That has fucked many a deck over.
Mm-hmm. I could see why.
Yeah, it's so funny to see all these weird old school one-offs that have eternal life because of phrasing.
Right. There she is. There he is. No, I saw that fuckface. Sucky, this stack of cards is literally spread into like 7 stacks of cards. Fucking thumbing through each one over and over again. I really should just...
Are you
Yep.
telling right now? Who are you telling right now?
Yeah, wow. About that.
That's just... man,
Alright.
the quest for 32, it has been paused because reasons, but it's still in play.
Right.
It is a goal. It is a life's goal. It's gonna be a thing for a good long while.
Don't let me beat you to it, dude.
You're going to.
For what it's worth, that's not a goal I have. I guess by default, if I want a deck of every combination, then it's 32.
That's 32. That's what I'm doing. Because I can't have 50 plus decks that I can't keep tabs on anymore because, oh god, where's my Rhystic Study? Oh god, I have 9 blue decks. Fuck! Ah! I'm not going to ever do that again. I could just buy all the Rhystic Studies, and I would love to, but that's not a realistic approach.
Do you own a real one?
I have like 5 of them.
Then, brother, proxy 'em. Just fucking spend $1 and get a proxy of it, dude.
I can't.
I understand. I get it, but dude, the reality is, you own it, right?
I
It's the
do.
same, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I have 2 real demonic tutors. All the rest of them I have are fucking proxies because I'm not spending $65 a pop all the way up. I'm just not going to do it. I want to play the game, and I don't want to. You know what I mean? I don't want to encumber myself like that. Like, I don't get me wrong, dude. I don't mind buying some of the cards. Not even some of them. Okay, perfect example. I'm not going to spend $1,500 on what's that? Gaia's. It's a Gaia something land.
Gaia's
What the hell is
Cradle.
There you go. That's just
Yes.
crazy, dude. That's just crazy. But I'll spend, $15 on my Jin-Gataxias card. I'll spend $50 on what was the last one I bought that was $50? Oh, the top. I got it from my wife's deck.
Sensei's Divining Top.
Sensei's Divining. Yep, that's the guy.
Mhm.
Right. So
Love that
like
card.
I get that. That on an occasion where it's like, hey, you need to have this special gym. Yeah, I'm for it, but I'm not spending. I just can't do it, dude. I can't continually buy the same card that I have. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay. Perfect example. The dual lands we have, the true old school dual lands that we have. I think I have 4 of them. I will never, ever, ever purchase one of those for real. I have them. They're sitting in the binder. I don't even think I don't have any proxies of those, I don't think. So it's like, but I would never take them out of the binder and use them. I would proxy them before I ever pulled them out of the binder. You know what I mean, dude?
Yes. But
Yeah,
there's like a dollar value that you kind of have to crest for me to be okay with a proxy. And I get
I
what you
agree.
say, if you own it, then proxy. I agree. I have told many a people that. As a matter of fact, a handful of players at my First Fridays have asked me, hey, are you okay with proxies? And I've asked them, do you own the card? And 90% of the time, that's a yes. And to their credit, that's Zach and Ariel.
I know.
They kind of play by those same rules too. So they've
Yeah,
got a
and
fair few proxies, and I'm just like, yeah. How many demonic tutors do you have? Okay, I actually own 4,
right.
and they're all in a deck. So
I have 2
There's
of
a
the
tipping
original.
point.
Right. I have 2 of the originals, but again, if you own the card, dude, I don't care if you fucking proxy it a million times. I really don't. You know what I mean? It doesn't bother me. But no, I noticed some of their cards. They got cool artwork on some of them and some other shit, and like I understand that too, dude. I'm not. If you proxy a 50-cent card, who fucking cares? You know what I mean?
Agreed.
I just-
But I don't want to play against a deck full of proxies either. I think that's kind of disrespectful.
Fair enough.
Which we did that recently, and I didn't say anything. I bit my tongue because nobody asked, and I don't want to be the one guy that's talking some kind of shit. Because I like the art. I'm a huge fan. I think it's neat that they. I'm using the royal the internet, not any one person. that the players, have made it to a point where you can just make cards with any art that you like. We all have funky apps in our phones and computers and shit where we can slap all kinds of stuff together. I can make magic cards on my phone too. But, man, the argument for that environment, for that what's it called? It's the supply and demand, right? Like, we have cards for My Little Pony and Garfield and Transformers and Street Fighter and Spider-Man, and people talk shit about Magic making those cards, but everybody wants them. That's why everybody's proxying all these things. And like, how many people had Avatar decks before the Avatar set came out?
Not me. I bought a whole entire box of Avatar cards.
But there were plenty. It is the scary part, right? So,
No, I get what you're saying, dude.
if you can't find a card and it's outside your price range, there's plenty of cards outside my tax bracket that I just don't own because they're still on my shopping list and their price tag has a fucking comma in them.
Yeah, no, that's...
I could make an argument for a proxy or two, but if you put a Gaia's Cradle in every fucking deck you have, I'm not going to play Magic with you. Period. If you put a Demonic Tutor in every single black deck you have, I might question that. You're like, those cards are really expensive, and there's a lot of people in this world that actually did hunt them down and pay for them.
Well, so... I totally, completely agree with what you're saying, but my counter to that is... Yeah, I don't know, man.
There's no, season pass that people can buy to get all the cards, right? There's no game pass for Magic.
No, I understand that.
There's an app that will bleed you dry and micro purchases and shit, but I want to have the rules officially reach where you are saying you are, Jarrod, where proxy it if you own it, right? If you have one of them, go ahead, sure, proxy it to death. Go for it. To that, I say, if you're going to proxy it, make the art neat. Make it something funky, something fancy, so somebody across the table goes, ooh, what's that? And then you tell them. So there's a question, right? I don't like the under-the-radar sneak, a fucking beta Demonic Tutor, but it's a proxy. What's it called? False valor, right? Isn't that a crime?
Right. Dude, it's super funny? So all the Demonic Tutors that I've proxied, it's none of the original artworks. It's all like the random-ass newer ones, and it's just because I wanted different looking ones. You know what I mean?
Good.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Do that. If you're gonna go for it, swing for the fucking fences. Put a custom art behind that Demonic Tutor text box, right? Make it something cool, because you're gonna spend the money to proxy it anyway. Put your dog's face behind that text.
Right.
Put your cat's face. Put your kid... Well, maybe not your kid's face. You don't want that. But, make it something neat. Take a screenshot from your favorite game and make that the art behind, right? So make it two of a thing, because the internet loves when it's two of a thing. I think that's neat when you proxy something thusly. Make it real fucking fancy.
Well, so when Zach was over here last week, he handed me he's all, dude, check out this hand before I discard it, right? And his Demonic Tutor was this big old tittied anime chick. It was super cool. He's like, oh, I know what you're looking at.
Yeah. I
right on,
think
bro.
he did the same thing to me as well. I was like, whoa, you gotta warn a motherfucker before you do that. But yeah, make it something neat. Make it something that you look at it and you go, hey, that's mine. Right? You know it's yours.
Right.
If it's across the table, there's no question somebody took your card.
That's what card sleeves are for.
Yeah, exactly. I have a set of sleeves that were gifted to me by Sean that I have yet to put onto a deck. Now, it's not for lack of wanting. It's because this is a deck that doesn't exist, the cards don't exist, and if I was going to make it, I'm going to design all the cards and proxy them with custom art myself because I want a deck to match the sleeves. I know that's backwards. Usually you need sleeves to match the deck. But Sean gifted me a set of Dragon Shield that he got with custom art with Samus Aran on them.
Nice.
There are no Metroid cards.
But there could
Officially.
be.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them out there. If you do a Google search, and I have, for Metroid, MTG crossover kind of things, they're out there. There's a lot of people that have done their own sort of customs. Like we can all, like I said, I can make magic cards on my phone, but I would like to see that crossover, but Nintendo will never let that happen.
No, absolutely not.
So, yeah. I would like to build a Metroid Commander deck with Samus Aran as the commander. And what colors are her armor?
Red
Uh-huh.
and yellow.
Yeah.
And she has a green visor.
Yes.
Well, I guess it depends on what. If
There
she
it
has
is.
any, armor upgrades.
Uh-huh. Bingo! That armor has a lot of different colors. The base armor color by default in the most recent Dread, it was red, white, and blue.
That's interesting.
Yeah. So we've seen her armor variation in different colors. I'd like to see, it doesn't exist, so I have to make it. I want to see this thing out in the world.
So, what Wooburg commander would you be using as a copy?
I would have to make it something custom. It would have to be custom because she has the capability to essentially fold in on herself. So it would be a transforming card. Right? So
Right.
standing form versus morph ball form. And
Dude, I was just going to say you could use the morph ball as your soul ring.
well, yeah. I mean,
Cool.
for artwork, you could use anything, yeah. This is absolutely fucking terrible. But I think I'm going to drop it back down to first floor because I have to find that flaw. There's two pieces of this thing that are not syncing up.
I have a commercial of a Caesar dog jumping up and down on my screen, and I'll go over in like 2 seconds. There it is. What's not syncing up? Let me look.
It's on the back half of the house. I've done a few laps and things, and if you didn't know where it was, you would never fucking see it. But I
Let me see
know
it.
where it is. And the... Ooh, this track's pretty chunky. I like it. The flaw is on the back half of the house somewhere. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Why are you demoing all that?
I need light.
Ah. That's much better.
I've got vertices. This is very easy to replace. It's like it was part of the plan. Okay. Shoo. Now, I did a bit of a band-aid. There's... Ah, shit. Alright, fuck it. I'm doing it. This is gonna be funny. My backpack's gonna be so full.
It'll just start piling up on the ground, won't it?
This game defaults all those mats back to my backpack or to my quote-unquote territory vault. I have this this little pylon. It's over there and all of my shit. And I can go access it, and anything that doesn't fit in my backpack will go there. And my backpack's about to get completely overloaded. Yeah, I'm dropping it down to the fucking first floor status. Heh. Everything depends on this one little beam right here. Bye-bye. Crush. Okay, that was very anticlimactic. I was expecting everything to break. Oh god. There it goes. It just took a second. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of it had to break.
Okay. Where's the band-aid? Aha! Behold. See? Flaw. Not sinking after this.
I see it. Okay, so where's the other half of that?
That's why I'm saying I gotta find the seam. Because...
So that triangle right there is overlapped. Hold on, stop moving around so much, buddy. Yeah, that triangle's overlapped on the left triangle. Right, and then so the one to the...
it's foundation, though.
I think that one was okay.
No, I gotta bring it down. It's foundation. I can do this all again. It's totally fine. If it doesn't line up right at the top, I'm gonna be mad as shit because there's cracks of light coming through the roof. Slivers of light. And I can't be having that. So we're going back down to the base 6 hexes. Which is totally fucking fine. This did not take that long to actually slap together because I was using like whole blocks. I wasn't even finessing shit into place. So my thinking here is I'm going to have 6 garage bays, and well, I'm going to use 5 of them, and one's going to be a staircase. All right, backpack.
Okay.
Fuck you, backpack.
Backpack.
Here we go. Here's the footprint. Right? I put foundations up in all the perimeter corners just to toss all my shit so I didn't have to break absolutely everything while it's cooking, baking, growing, etc. Right? Sure. Here's the example A engine bay. Gonna put my shit away there. Oh god, I can see it right there. Structure here. Now I started with a hex in the center, and I put a hex around that, and a hex around that, and a hex around that, and then I carved out the center hex, and then the core hexes. And I think something went awry up here.
Oh, that's off right there. That one was off.
Yep, right there. Bingo.
Yep. One of those is off. I'm not sure which one. It might even be... Hold on, where...
All
Oh, no,
these
stop.
are nice.
That's
I'm
good.
Doing the perimeter. I'm doing the perimeter.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna run the line. Because I think
Those all look good, dude. And by the way, when you do it a second time, it'll be better.
Yeah. Absolutely. But right about here somewhere, something went fucked up.
Right there.
Right here.
Right there too. That's one right there. Those 2 pieces. I got an endless shrimp commercial right as we're...
Nice. I think I'm just gonna go brack. Okay, cool. Let's make sure all this is clean. Okay, use your big brain here, Tim. Where was the core? Okay.
I got a Honda commercial now. I'm still waiting.
Oh. Oh shit! You know what? I'm just gonna have to rebuild the core just to make sure everything's lined up right. That looks better. Cool. I think that might have done it.
It's still playing a fucking commercial, dude.
Really?
Yeah. There it is. I got you back now.
I did it. I found it. Both of the wrinkles have been ironed, and the hex is back in place.
You want to see if you can check? Run a triangle across your open gap down at the bottom. Because you're at the 6 o'clock position, the second set of points up look like they're slightly offset. See what I'm saying? Those are not lined up, brother.
Oh.
Unless my eyes are deceiving me. Man, that looks better like that. Maybe it was just the angle you were at.
Possibly. Also, shadows are fucking with my perspective, so that might have had something to do with it. But I agree. Let's try and slap.
If you connect those and they're smooth, you're good. Reanimate. I think that one's already out of my box.
Yo. Seamless.
Perfect, dude. You're good.
Fuck yeah. Fucking hell yeah. Okay.
I like building stuff. I like building more than playing most games, dude. I swear to God. I think we talked about this the other day, actually.
We did, and you and I share this. I've realized this about myself far too late because I jokingly avoided Minecraft because I thought it was a bottomless game. And then I went and played World of Warcraft. Oh, God.
Yeah. Dude, I played Minecraft when it was in its beta form. It was a lot of fun. It was really interesting because my kids were a lot younger then, right? And so, like, we would build little bases and we'd have, like, little, friendly PvP battles. But I excelled in electrical and automotive. So because of my electrical knowledge, I would use the redstone and pistons, and they'd be like running across a cliffside or something to try to come get me, and they'd hit a pressure switch, and they just get launched off the side of the cliff. I had one where you had there was like a valley in between these 2 points where they have to run through, and then when they hit the pressure switch, the floor would open up and there was lava beneath them, and then it would close over the top of them the second they fell in, so they couldn't get out.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Lots of fun, man.
Yeah, you could build the Temple of Doom for sure. Like, I have no doubt in my mind. And that's one of the reasons I think I'm going to have to actually maybe just bite the bullet and play Minecraft and then have you and I go into a server and build Dracula's Castle. Fucking brick by fucking brick.
We were going to do it in Valheim and we never did.
I don't know that we can do it in Valheim. It would take so long to do it in Valheim. I'm not saying no, because I still would like to try. I still have a half-baked plan in my head as to how you and I can accomplish this.
Can I interject real quick?
Yeah.
I think the one thing that is limiting in Valheim is your ability to go down below ground level.
Yes.
So we couldn't do any of the caverns. We couldn't do any of that kind of
Yes.
stuff, right? But in
That's
Minecraft,
exactly why.
down is not a problem, and
No,
up
it
is
is
not
not.
a problem.
No, it is not.
So
Not at all.
that's my 2 cents.
So, Minecraft?
I mean, it's been a while, but I'd play.
I hope you understand what it's going to take for you to be the person to, much like you finally jumping into Magic the Gathering. If I told everybody I was playing Minecraft, their necks would break. What? Because forever, I never played that. Pfft, give it up by not taking it up, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm with it.
But I think it might just have to become a reality. I think.
Yeah, the thing
That's
is, how do you take a 2-dimensional castle and make it 3-dimensional?
I already know how. I know how. They show you exactly
Boy,
the
you
layout.
got excited.
Okay, so when you unlock the second castle in Symphony, when the spiral clouds part and that beam goes, right?
Yeah.
The camera pans along the outside of the castle. Now, caveats to each. One, the resolution on this video is like 160p, and
I know exactly what video you're talking about.
2, there's no textures on any of it, so it looks god fucking awful. But go back, get a recording of that, play it at like 1/4 speed. They show you the layout. Where the clock tower is, where the staircase is, the outer wall, which we know on the map for Symphony as just this pillar over on the eastern side, that's a bisection of the wall. That wall goes all the way around the castle, right? So we know the palette that is being used for that outer wall. We know how many bricks wide it is. We know how many bricks tall it is. We know how it's capped. We know where the staircases go. We know there's elevators put into employ. And we know the outer wall connects to a great many pieces of the castle. Now take that bisection of the outer wall and just stretch it out into a 3rd dimension, right? Add all your platforms and jumps and make it look like a fucking Prince of Persia stage, or however you want to do it, right? And then don't make it straight. Make it that perimeter of Dracula's territory. There's your outer wall. There you go, right? Now take that same concept where you just blow things out, because a lot of times in Symphony's map it's a bisection. Sometimes you're looking at it from a side view, sometimes that, the waterfall, is going to be this huge cavern, but in the map it's only like 4 cells tall, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you could blow that out. Those caverns are huge. All the underground caverns, all those waterways and stuff. You can't do that in anything else but Minecraft.
That's a fact.
So I have it in my head. What I want to do is I want to log into the game, learn the controls, somebody give me God mode flight powers and unlock the palette, and I'm just going to go, okay, this is what this chunk of castle's going to look like, right? Take that palette and go paint a hallway or a staircase or a room, right?
Mhm.
Olrox's quarters, there's not going to be a ceiling there. That's outside. So that's going to be a little city with a bunch of little buildings and a fountain, and then somewhere peering from the castle walls will be Olrox's overlook, where his big stained glass window and the big old table is, right? And he can look down from the castle walls down into the interior of Dracula's territory, surrounded by that outer wall, and there's Olrox's quarters. That's the center of the castle, that big open space. Over here in the corner is the Colosseum. Take the map that is the Colosseum in Symphony, cut it out, and then just bend it together like a ribbon. Done. There's your 3D map.
Okay.
I've got every section of this castle already planned in my head. I just need a fucking canvas, some time, and some fucking help.
Well, for what it's worth, I'm amazing at Minecraft. I built I want to say it was, in Minecraft terms, it was a 1/4 scale Pyramid of Giza.
Yeah.
Being bored as fuck one day.
Yeah.
It was fucking massive. I think the base was, God damn, I don't even remember. I can't even, I want to say it was something like 27 blocks or something like that, and each block is 3 feet or some shit like that, so it would have made it 600 and, no, that's off. 27 times 3 is 810? 810 feet?
I'm gonna fly in my room. Man. Fuck. I need to play Minecraft.
You had to talk to me about the, fucking, oh my goodness, Castlevania Castle. Dracula's Castle. Sorry, I'm digging at the same time I'm trying to talk here.
Yeah, I have it in my mind. I can see it. If I could, like Dumbledore, just and, like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I hear you.
Of all the things I've made, I don't think any of my quote-unquote art will actually ever be seen.
Your art?
Yeah.
Is it your art on the walls, or is that Jess's art?
On the walls, that's all her.
Gotcha.
She and her daughter. That's a thing that they do when they bond. As a matter of fact, Jessie just recently picked up, she has a whole fucking bag full of paints and things. She really enjoys breaking out the canvas, actual canvas, and paints.
My daughter does that too. That's
They'll
really
do
cool, man.
Watercolor, they'll do oil. Yeah, they dig that. So that's all her. Well, them. The both of them. In the hallway.
Oh man, a proper usage of them. Who'd have thought? Not a shot at you, that's a shot at everybody else.
Yeah, no, I got it. Took me a quarter of a second. Oh my god, I'm so glad I did that. Everything's lining up so much better. I don't even have to fucking worry about it. There's no band-aids necessary.
You want to know what's kind of fucked up? I'm surprised you missed that to begin with.
Same. Don't know how. But there's footprint right there. So, the staircase here in the back, I'll put like a door, some steps or something, and then a bay for a vehicle, 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 and then a way to drive said vehicle straight in and out of the territory.
Okay. Is that your perimeter wall there?
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, this is, I just slapped that up just to put some things on them, but that is the perimeter of the territory that I put them onto. So the idea is to keep the footprint relatively small and not square. Savvy?
Oh, it looks cool. Yeah, I get it. So is that 5 bays? Or no, each lump is a bay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I dig it.
Yeah. And then I'm going to do like a staircase or something leading into the building right here. In fact, I'm just going to do that right fucking now. Oh no! I haven't moved in a minute. I'm still here.
What was that?
My character hasn't moved in a little while, so it's going to log me out, timeout.
Oh. Because you're... I get it.
It's an online game.
Mhm.
You could log in and come to my property. You could go to Saint's house next door, right there. We're out here in the desert.
cool.
We're both camped out
Why
right
do
now.
why do all of his freaking houses have horns on them? Every house he builds has fucking horns on it, dude.
Because he's the union of opposites. He's yin and yang. He's both pure good and pure evil, constantly at war with himself. That's why he's... For me to call him Saint, and I told him this just the other day, so this is not me being weird. For me to call him Saint is so fucking weird, because he's always been that dark, moody, brooding, like the Crow, Brandon Lee in the Shadows kind of ninja dude. Like, he's always been that kind of a guy. For him to be wearing white from head to toe on all of his avatars lately and calling himself Saint is just like... I just, my head's not on straight. I need to, like, twist it around backwards because this is wrong, right? But yeah, we're camped outside of an oil field right now, getting gas.
Maybe he found Jesus.
I wonder about that. He's got a lot of religious influences in his life. So, I don't know.
I get it.
I don't know. I can't say one way or the other on that one.
Yeah, I got a buddy who went through a shitty divorce, or is almost through with his shitty divorce, and is currently dating another chick and has another kid with her, and he fucking is... That shit fucked his mental up bad, dude. Like...
The divorce, you mean?
Yeah, just his chick fucking basically domineering him, and I could see it from the very beginning. They were together like 19 years. But, yeah, he fucking jumped on the whole Charlie Kirk bandwagon shit, and now women are lesser, need to be in the fucking kitchen pregnant, and fucking, it's just... I've known this dude for over 30 years, dude. I've known him for 31 years. No bullshit. And so for me to hear this shit, I'm just like, what the fuck is... You know what I mean? It's just... It's fucking weird.
Well, the joke a lot of the internet would ask, and I've made this flippant remark recently, is who hurt you? And there's an answer to that for him, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Not to say that that's a justification or, you know, but as a dude who has had to defend himself against the black belt that told him she loved him, I have mixed reviews on this. Not to say women or lesser should be in the kitchen barefoot and pregnant. No, that's not right. That's a bad, antiquated vision that we should put to sleep. I think we should, you know, let them stand on their own feet wherever they fucking want. Honestly, have you seen what they can accomplish if left unchecked? It's kind of amazing. Sure, when they get to the domineering, gaslighting, and punching you in the fucking face, that's probably where, you know, you can... I'm James Bond wasn't always wrong. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Sometimes they turn it into a provocative situation, Tim.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god! Have you seen the interview with Sean Connery?
A few. Which one are you talking about?
The one with Barbara Walters, where he literally says he'll slap a bitch, and she tries to call him on it.
Yes.
And he's basically like, "Yeah, no, I'll slap a bitch."
Man, it's not just slapping a bitch. There's men that deserve that treatment as well.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's a people thing. I don't think it's a gender thing. I think it's an idiocy thing. I think that we need to get back to a point in the world where let some of those playground rules creep back in and let us govern ourselves a little bit, because there's plenty of us out there that know when and how to. Just saying.
Right.
I can think of at least a half a dozen full-grown men at this point that absolutely deserve to have the fucking the taste slapped out of their mouth, like because of things that have come out of their mouth, right? Hit it right where the problem came from.
Yeah, I dig it.
And I've been hit in the mouth a few times myself, by both genders. So consider that.
Yep, I completely understand that one. Okay, that's in there, that's in there, that's in there. So I'm just missing that one. Oh, there it is. Yay, I found the one.
Oh god, seamless sync up every one of these blocks. I don't even have to fucking second guess. I've gone 2 whole laps around and it's click, click. No fidget.
No weird twitchy shit, yeah.
Nope. Okay, now I'm gonna do this because I have to do that. This guy. In the immortal words of the announcer from Street Fighter 2. Perfect! So now, let's put the cap on it with the big triangles, and we'll start in the one place that I know, the front door. If everything links off of this one brick, it'll be perfect. It's almost time for food, honey. You're too early.
That's what you think.
I just heard the cat go, "Are you gonna feed me?"
Clearly starving to death.
Clearly.
How dare you?
God. Okay. Oh shit! I need to blow out the entryway before I do the. Bring this down, 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 down. Okay. Okay, so we switch from big triangles to little triangles here. Come on, sync up. There you go. That's a good boy. Yeah. Cool. Same side. Or same thing on this side. And we'll use these two because they will be the straightest entry vector. Coming in, it's an easier park instead of having to get in there. I like it. Good to itty bitty triangles.
Damn it, Billy. At least that time it was only 2 cards. Ugh.
You're a danger to yourself as well as others.
Agreed. So, and back to the card thing. And that's another thing too. Like, you get a card that's really high value, and you drop it, and you have to pick it up off the floor, and you got to like get your nails underneath it to get it up off the floor. Right? It's just it's tough to pay. It's tough to pay $50 for a piece of cardboard, but I've done it multiple times. You know, I don't know. I don't know.
Baby sleeves.
But do you sleeve your cards the very second you get them?
Yes,
Okay.
that's what you should be doing right now.
I have all the sleeves here. I'm just trying to put them in stacks so I can put them in the proper sleeves.
As soon as the card enters your hand and you realize it's a rare sleeve.
Well, especially if I'm pulling them out of boxes, yeah, for sure. There's definitely a handful of rares and a couple of mythics in these cards. A lot of common shit though. That's a really nice thing, honestly, about the Gob deck, dude. It's super low budget. Like the cards
Yes.
are not expensive.
Yes.
They're fucking cheap, dude. I was like, oh, that is so amazing. So
A
amazing.
lot of them. A couple of the showpieces, even although they are linchpins, not that expensive.
No, exactly. I mean, dude, Kranko was $4.23 or some shit like that. It was fucking cheap.
Yeah, that will not break the bank.
No. It's like that. Just yeah. It's
It will
just
break the
easy.
table though.
Oh, Kranko.
Yeah. There we
People
go.
don't like that, huh?
That's wider. I think that'll fit. Facilitar, vehicle, large garage. Guess what? Does a large garage fit? Ooh, it's got to get twisted. Once I put some ground in there, yeah, it will. Cool.
Hella funny. I'm looking for a Goblin Rabble Master, and I have like 12 different cards in here that start with the word Goblin. Maybe even more.
That's it? I feel like that's rookie
there's-
numbers.
No, that's just in that one stack. These things are all mixed up now. I've been like going through 'em. Hi, sweetie pie. Come here. Come here, baby. I'm sorry. Daddy didn't mean to ignore her. I love you. I know the last time we stalked, you were not happy. She chewed up a phone charger and she got yelled at. And she was angry.
Oh,
I love you,
that's
sweetie
bad.
pie.
That could hurt her
sweetie
really
pie.
bad.
Exactly, and it's the same thing with the trash, dude. You know what I mean? Honestly, she's just bored. This is her way of telling me that she needs to get outside, so I got to take her for a walk today.
Does she have any chew toys? I mean, it's
Dude,
kind of a dumb
bucket-
question.
A bucket full. She literally just goes and helps herself to them.
Okay, well, that's good.
And we pick them up and we throw them back in the same spot, and then she just helps herself to them when she needs them.
Okay.
Rinse and repeat. That's kind of been the thing.
That is
Did I
good.
put that one down there? I did not put that one down there. I think the Gob deck was probably the cheapest cool deck I've built so far. I don't know how cool it is yet. I haven't got to play it, but I think it'll be cool.
I'm sure it will be.
Jarrod, I feel like you just looked through this stack. And in fact, I did. Oh, let's look through this stack. Hey, there it is.
Damn. Insufficient load bearing capacity. No! No! I'm going to have to recess it into. That's okay though. So bye. Now, if I can, if it'll let me. Oh shit, there it is. Got it. Fuck yeah.
Always a great feeling, isn't it?
I like it.
Oh, god damn it! These slippery motherfuckers. Tim, I need to put them in sleeves.
Found some foils, did you?
Oh, they're just... Cards are slippery.
Added boon, that plastic adds a wee bit of friction.
Well, I think they do after they've been run through a few times. I'll tell you what, man. Every time I feel like I get new sleeves, they feel like butter half the time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't get it off the ground. I have hardwood floors, Tim. This is sucky. Hang on. Watch this.
Use another card, grab a land.
Got it. Ha!
There you go.
I just have to get a good blowjob. All
Yep.
right. Now they're all fucking mixed up again. God dang it, Bobby. Dude, I get a commercial on your channel like every 5 minutes.
There's a slider that says how many commercials per hour. So I don't know how the breakup is supposed to happen. But I wish it was like the way TV used to be, right? Like you have a 30-minute program. There might be 2 commercial breaks in that program. So what, like every 10 minutes, and then each one of them should be a couple minutes long? That shouldn't be too egregious. And it was good enough for TV. I don't know what Twitch is pushing, but I know you're in an ad progress right now for another 8
sure am.
seconds.
34 on my side. 32, 31, 30. It just changed. Now I have 28 more seconds.
So I can tell it to snooze, which I think is like a 2-minute cooldown, and then I have 3 of them, and then I can tell it to run a 3-minute ad. So I would assume that's probably like 6 commercials, right?
I got 8 more seconds. We're good. We're almost on the other side.
I have some control over this, but not as much as I would like, I would think.
Oh, what a cool card. Orm's Chant. I love that card.
Yep. Can I get some fucking fancy shit right here? Yeah, cool. Come on. There. Pop. Got you. Nice. Okay, now I can get rid of that. And that. And that. wonder if I could bring it in even more.
Dude, did I tell you I saw the most expensive deck ever the other day, and it was a Goblin deck?
No.
It was $32,000 in card value.
I'm sorry, what?
Every card was a foil, and it looked like when the dude built the deck, he literally just went through and grabbed the highest value prints of all the cards. He had a $5,000 serialized foil Cranko in there, and I'm like, dude, really? Like, I saw it, right? Because I kind of drummed through stuff to see what people what they're thinking and shit like that, and I was just like, that is absolutely asinine.
That's a lot.
It's stupid. Is what it is.
A lot.
I like stupid.
Lord. Oh, I don't think I can.
Yeah, Henny.
If I broke that into smaller triangles. Now I can. Oh, did I tell you that DJ called me out on our Virtua Fighter matchup? He he asked me, "Hey, what'd you think about that fight?" And I told him, I was like, "Look, I was only halfway paying attention. I was cross-faded and woke up at 4 a.m. on that day. Like, you didn't get me at my best. I wasn't trying to make excuses, but it.
I get it.
It was not my best, and I forget exactly what his immediate response was, as far as like word for word, but he basically called me out and said that we need to have an actual match someday. So, yay, more Virtua Fighter.
You asked for it.
Yeah, I did. And he's a good player. Like, he knows when to chase and when to punish and when to not. So that was kind of a fun, just at a very basic level, seeing somebody's skills and their fundamentals in play. It's
right.
Cool. It was kind of cool. He is a good player.
Yeah, he was saying that he was ranked and he does like tournaments and shit. Like, was gonna fly to Chicago or some shit for some fucking tournament.
Cool. He should. Could be a lot of fun.
And then my daughter's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna pay for it." I'm like, "No, the fuck you're not."
Nah.
I cut that shit off hella quick.
I'm not gonna say a word.
No. Because see, what had happened was we were in a car accident and she got some money. And all of a sudden wanted to spend it all. I said, "Put this shit in the fucking bank and use it for shit you need. Like clothes and bras and shoes and fucking life."
Yes. Yes.
My son was telling me the other day, he goes, "Dad, I need to go back to Hawaii." I said, "Yeah, me too." And he kind of looked at me. I was like, "It took me 43 years to get there for the first time." I was like, "And you made it there at 17. I don't want to hear it."
Yeah, that's a bitter pill.
Honestly, I'm super proud of myself that I was able to provide my kids with that experience. You know what I mean?
I do.
But yeah, like, go get a job and then tell me you need to go to Hawaii. Like,
Shit ain't cheap, son.
No. It is effing not.
Bingo.
So let me ask you, how would that work? So if my daughter put out Urbrask, right, and I was to say do a instant destroy target creature, right? Couldn't she then say at instant speed I transform him, and it'll become an enchantment, a saga? because it's a pay for? Or can you not use pay for abilities on the first turn they come
Which
out?
Urabrask? The Praetor?
The great one, yeah. He flips.
Oh, here we go. Legendary creature, fire action, Praetor, Urabrask. Red, 2 colorless, 4/4, first strike. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, it deals 1 damage to target opponent, add red. Tap a red, exile, then return it to the battlefield, transformed under its owner's control. Activate only as a sorcery and only if you cast 3 or more instant and or sorcery spells this turn. Assuming she'd already met all of the prereqs, she cast this, you can't counter it. You cast murder. Any kill spell, right?
But couldn't she say, I'm going to flip it to the enchantment side at instant speed?
The fastest thing you can do in Magic the Gathering is tap a mana. So she could tap a red mana. That's in the pool. That mana can flip before you kill, yes.
But that's only if all the other requirements are met.
All
And that's
the
really
prereqs have to be met.
that's going to be really hard to do with 4 or 5 mana. It's going to be really hard to do.
The Great Work. As this saga enters and after your draw step, add a lore counter. The Great Work deals 3 damage to target opponent and each creature they control on its first step. On its second, create 3 treasure tokens, and on its final, its third. Until the end of turn, you may cast instant and sorcery spells from any graveyard. If a spell cast this way would be put into a graveyard, exile it instead. Exile the Great Work, then return it to the battlefield. It doesn't say for free.
No, it does not. So read the 3 damage one again.
The step 3?
No, the first one of the 3 steps.
The first of the 3 steps. The Great Work deals 3 damage to target opponent and each creature they control.
Oh, I misread that. I read that originally as it does 3 damage to each player for each creature they control.
And each creature they control.
Right.
Potentially could be a lot of damage, assuming the board's full.
100%.
Yes, she could do that at instant speed.
Very interesting. All right.
Your kill spell, assuming you cast it as soon as she cast the creature, would land after step 1.
Mm-hmm. Because of the instant speed of the mana.
Yep.
Yep. I follow.
Sads. But yeah, I think that's how that would shake out. If I'm wrong, the internet will tell me. Alright, 5 deep, 4 wide. 1, 2,
Oh my.
3, 4. Oh, this one I wound up different. Oh no! God damn it! Fuck, I'm gonna have to do this one too, aren't I? How the fuck did I do that? That's how I did it. Okay, now they match. Throw some steps on that beach. Come on. I am not feeding you at 3:30, Luna. You can go cry to somebody else. Nope.
If I bite you on your face, you might hurry up.
Nah.
No.
Nah. Nah, that shit didn't work last time.
Might have got her a thwacking.
Dude.
Cats are fucking petulant fuckers.
Yes, they are. That is a good word choice. It is a very good word choice. They are exactly that. Can I... Let's fuck around with one of these like this and go like this. Cannot be placed here. Why the fuck not? Annoyed. Oh, let's do put a railing up. Maybe that'll help. Give something to stick to. No? Why not? There we go. Oh, so much better. Iteration is key. Okay, cool. So now from there, I can do this. Shit, they're facing the wrong way. go.
Dog. Oh my god. Fucking motherfucker. I'm serious. A fly farted somewhere. It's the dumbest shit, dude. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. He's so fucking high strung. So high. It's just. Rah. I'm already pretty high strung. It's hard to have a high strung dog.
Yes, well, a lot of people would tell you that your pets reflect their owners.
I get that, but my little baby girl, she's the sweetie. It sucks that I almost feel more bonded to the little dog than my other dog that I've had longer.
It is what it is.
And it's because I think the other dog, because when I had my big dog, Oscar, that was my dog. He was my shadow, right? And so I just think because of that, I didn't get as close to this dog because Oscar was already in that place. And I think that this dog's actually closer to my son. Poe is closer to my son than he is to me. Like, my son is his person.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
I do. Penny, I'm her person.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I do. I have openly admitted multiple times about how Penny is my favorite. I do baby her a little more than I probably should. I do give her treats sometimes when she doesn't deserve them. I spoil that cat. I recognize I'm part of the problem.
Part of or
Part
all
of the
of?
problem. I'm part of the problem. She has her own problems, but I'm part of the problem. No bones about it.
Okay. Boy, oh.
You can only have 3 garages? The fuck? Bitch.
Hey, Tim.
What?
You can only have 3 garages.
Yeah, I was going for 4. I was going to make 4. And I just absolutely carved out the perfect footprint to do so. I can work with 3. I can do 3. I can do 3. So then what does this other alcove become?
Like hearing my son's girlfriend making odd squeaky noises. It's a little unsettling, Tim.
I'm going to pretend I didn't even hear that sentence at all.
They're adults, but it's still weird.
It's weird because you're adulter. That's
Maybe
the only
that's
reason
why.
You're just more adulter than they are adult. That's the only reason it's weird. So, it's not that weird. It could be weirder. It's not that weird. It's okay. Shit. Okay, that cleans that up. I can do the exact same thing on those two as well. And I think I'm going to. So, goodbye, goodbye. Foundation, wood foundation, triangle.
Well, if I have a creature, I'll use. I don't know if I have a creature that, as long as your devotion to say red or blue or whatever, the pips is less than 5. This creature isn't a creature type thing. You know what I'm talking about?
I do.
So on the bottom of those, there's always something like I have one of them. It's not Thassa's Oracle. It's Thassa's something. Anyways, it blinks a creature, and this one I'm looking at right here says whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, this creature deals 2 damage to each opponent. So, is that something that is activated or is active while the creature isn't a creature?
Read it again.
Okay, it says, as long as your devotion to red is less than 5, Porphyros isn't a creature. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, Porphyros deals 2 damage to each opponent. If he's not a creature, does that still apply?
Yes. Yes, it does.
That's what I thought.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That'll do.
That'll do, donkey.
That'll do.
You know, I like that you pick up on most of my stupid references to things.
Well, we are adjacent in a lot of arenas, not the least of which our generation.
Right.
So, it's okay.
There's always that, right?
That being said, I want to piggyback that with Shrek, not my favorite film. I don't hate it, but I don't exactly idolize it and memorize every fucking line to it like some people.
Oh no,
It was
great film, decent,
but like
I don't know if I can call it great. It was decent.
Yeah, I mean, it had its moments for sure. It had its moments, but Jesse can quote every one of those movies, and I just like I don't get all of her references because she, you know, the things that she gets into, she goes ham and she really gets into them. So I don't besmirch her. I can't chase every one of those Shrek films down. I don't love them as much as some people do.
I like when Lord Farquaad's torturing the gingerbread man. He goes, "Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man!" Great. It's fucking line right out of the goddamn children's, what is it? Not fairy tale, but rhyme or whatever. It's fucking so awesome. He lives on Drury Lane. It's fucking just stupid. But that's about the only two lines I remember. And donkey.
I love that those movies exist and they've created sort of, or not created, but like cemented sort of a genre of adult humor in what are essentially child-safe movies. Right? Like, it's always been a thing to do that, to sneak the adult joke in over the kids' heads, but Shrek made it an art form. Like, it's like almost every line in there is the parents side-eyeing each other like, don't laugh.
Well, all the references are, especially when you get into like Lord Farquaad's area, it's all dick references, like the whole thing.
He himself a huge dick.
Or a very tiny one, depending on how you look at it.
True that. Perspective. I was able to click together so simply over there. I can't get it to work over here. At least not yet.
Well, that's interesting. Oh. Well, I know why. So we're just going to remove that. Whoops. Actually, you know what? I'm going to add that to a sideboard. Move that to considering so I don't lose track of it.
There we go. Had to give it something to stick to, but I got it to work.
Sweet. Alright, well this deck is complete. All it needs now is mana.
Yes.
I think 34 lands is enough for a monocolor. I think it is.
Yes. Do you have any acceleration of any kind?
Oh yeah.
Okay, well then that's plenty. Because if you didn't, you're right where you want to be.
You mean like as far as dorks or rocks?
Yes, and.
Okay.
especially in that
Yeah.
instance.
Well, I got like those, the 2 goblin name sticker cards.
Uh-huh.
So there's some boost there. I thought I had a couple of dorks in here. I'm going through my list right now. Not as much as I remember, but I do have, your standard signet, your soul ring, and yeah. May actually have to put a couple of dorks in here, because right now it's sitting at 38 lands, but I'm at 104 cards. So obviously the easiest solution to that is just to freaking pull out 4 land and go down to 34 land from 38. Ooh, these leaves are a little stinky. My wifey gets off work in 2 minutes.
Nice.
Absolutely.
My son's birthday is in a week.
Nice. How's he going to be, 24 or 23? 24, right?
4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Wow. When I was 24, he was 3. I was in a very bad place. I had a job and a half. And was losing everything that I had at that point, accumulated with his mother, because of his mother. And still to this day, I feel like the both of them still believe that I was the reason that all fell apart. But whatever. But yeah, when I was his age at this time, I had a 2-bedroom, 2-bath apartment, 2 vehicles, plenty of friends, a decent job. I think I was even in a band at the time. I'd have to really look at the calendar for that one.
Him was doing things and going places.
I was making money. I was helping her go to Healed at that time. Yeah. Picking up Alex from daycare every day in my truck.
This was the old Chevy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The 350.
Fleetside, Scottsdale with the 350 that my dad and
C10,
I
right?
put in there.
C10?
Uh-huh. Yeah,
That's
super
what I thought,
lightweight. That shit melted concrete. A lot of fun to drive.
Absolutely.
That's the truck that I really learned how to drift, because you could break the rear end loose so fucking easy. There was nothing holding the ass end down, so it was easy.
Right. Dude, these commercials are hellacious. Got a minute left. And I can still see your stream in the top right corner, but
Yeah. Well, that's the whole thing, is they're peddling, time.
I'm not even. I have no idea what the ad is even about. I'm not even looking at it. As for Apple Creator Studio, guess what products I don't use?
Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. Remember, right-click the tab and mute the tab. Don't mute the video feed. Ah, sick. Okay, now put the roof on it. Everything's cut in with just enough space. I've got 4 full working possible engine bays. 3 of them will be vehicles, and 1 of them I'm probably going to reconstitute for some other purpose. But for the moment, symmetry.
Oh, that's interesting. I see what you got there. So, food for thought.
What's that?
You only have 3 bays, correct? Go on, no, scroll back up, scroll back up, scroll back up.
I'm looking. Calm down.
So, food for thought. You have bay there, right? Then you have a bay there. Then you have a bay there. And then so scroll right. So you would take out, as you're looking at it, the 2 o'clock bay, the 10 o'clock bay. Or no, excuse me, hold on. The bay at 12 o'clock, you could turn into a third one, and then you could take out the 2 on the sides and make 2 drive outs where you'd have 3 points of entry into the complex with 3 bays, right? So imagine 3 openings and there's
Ooh.
3 car bays.
Uh-huh.
Still symmetrical, and you still have your bays, and now you have more points of egress and ingress, so good to go.
Yeah, I like your idea. Because I was already considering trimming off some of the corner here, just for ease of access and turning for the big flatbed truck.
Right. But if you had multiple points, you could
You
come in
wouldn't
from an
need that,
opposite side. Yeah. Yay, learning!
Yes.
Not
Though,
you, me.
one of the points that I wanted to include into the build was the fact that there's really only one way in. And that's an easy point to defend, a la fucking 300, right? So,
Well, my next immediate question to you is, do you need to defend it?
yes. Yes. Yes and yes. There is an aspect of this that I have not crossed yet, and I know it's coming, which is one of the reasons I'm doing all of these iterations, where you have an item that you build, and it's this little facility, and you put it somewhere on your property, and you turn it on, and as soon as it's on, a whole bunch of shit fucking races your property and tries to destroy it and everything along its path. So, I'm, with intent, building one way in, one way out, with easily defensible angles, right? Because there are turrets I can position, and the open pathway that is this courtyard from what will be the territory entrance to the building entrance gonna be heavily guarded. So to get into the building, to get upstairs to where the item's gonna be, it's gonna be a trek across a no man's land, and then into the fucking den of problems. I'm gonna have turrets and things on the inside of the building as well. I don't need much, but to make it autonomously defensible would not take much.
Okay.
character hasn't moved in a little bit. Yes, I'm here.
Certainly is nice putting sleeves on cards, because you know you're at the home stretch on building a deck.
Yes.
Have you heard of Marvin the Murderous Mimic? It's from the, I think
have
it's
not.
Duskmourn series.
I have not. At least
So
it's
Marvin-
not off the top of my head, no.
No worries. Marvin the Murderous Mimic is a 2 casting cost artifact creature 2/2. Marvin the Murderous Mimic has all activated abilities of creatures you control that don't have the same name as this creature.
Oh.
Dude, it's a $4.50 card.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
2 casting cost him.
That's busted. Or it's gonna be.
It's $4.50 fucking dollars.
It's
Oh,
gonna
and it's a legendary artifact creature. So could you make that your
Yes.
commander?
Yeah, I mean, if it's legend, yes.
It is. It's one of the gems I found.
Is it just 2 colorless? That's it?
That's it, dude.
Wow. Shit.
Dude, it's $4.49 right now on TCG. I think I got it for about the same price.
That widens the door a little bit. Okay. Okay, footprint. Got some weird, funky, jagged corners. But I think I kind of want it that way. Yeah, I guess I could, like, turn that into a closet or something.
Well, see that panel you just had lit up? You could put a little platform right on that sucker facing out towards your opening and have it just put a turret right on that thing. And anybody that comes around that corner is going to get freaking nuked. I think the Wi-Fi's home.
Cool.
Alright, Cranko just needs to get his mana. Yay. It should be Caesar. Tim, I'm a vlog buddy. I'm gonna go say hi to the old lady.
Cool. Give her a high five from me.
Will do. Talk to you soon, partner.
Late. I think I've got my footprint, though. I think everything's lined up. We've got walls. It's 3 blocks high. So even the big rig will be able to fit through the entryway. Cool. So then let's do nice big bay windows. Roof. Get that roof on there. .12 p.m. Almost time. 'Tis almost time to feed the cats. Here she comes. Come here, Luna. Yeah, honey. Come here. Come here. Luna. I hear you, baby. Singing that song. Meow. Doom. Shit. No. Oh, there we go. The perfect time of day. Shit. I still place it wrong. I'm so fucking glad that I broke this back down to brass tacks and looked at that foundation again. Ugh. Because there's... Example. In Valheim, this massive, monstrous, gigantic castle that I've been chipping away on, slowly building and iterating brick by brick for some years now. The foundation for it is off by a single brick in its width. It is an odd number, not an even number. And there's been more than a handful of times when I'm building and I find that wrinkle, and I am so far beyond the point that I want to go back and find it, because I really was aiming for symmetry on that one. And I don't have the patience. So it became part of the build, and I ignore it. This one though, I was able to find. Oh, fucking perfect. Perfect. I like the way that looks. Are those deviations edible? No, they're not. Do not eat them. Okay. I am now out of bubbly. So, I'm going to take this opportunity to go feed my aminals. Yep. I like this 1,000% better. Alright, I'm gonna go feed the fur babies. BRB. Okay. Oh, I forgot my soda. Shit. Ah. Alright, fresh can of bubbles available. Okay, what's our piece count? 691 of 1400, and I can bring that down a little more by putting in some more windows downstairs, which I think I should do before I move on. Oh, nice clean crack. Okay. How we doing over here? We still good on that front? It looks good. Sounds good. Looks like it sounds good. Alright. Move your character around a little. Alright. Engine bay, or car bay, car bay, car bay, car bay. Already populated with garage. So, proof that it fits, because that's the large. So now, let's take the ones we have. I guess I could start moving the cars in. Cool. Alright, now get some railings up. Oops, not that one. No. Okay. So now, I kinda wanna do what I did before. Half stone wall. Okay. But I'm gonna give a little more care to where I place these things. Nope. Still following the same pattern, the same print. Yes. That's enough floor space to run around, and there's essentially a trim of balcony all the way around the building. Alright, let's get it. There we go. That's pretty chill. I like that. Nope. Okay, so now we are 2 stories tall, each story 3 bricks high. Let's get that floor! Operations too frequent. Slow down, Tim. The server needs to keep up with you. Okay. Next floor's completido. Now do not carve out as much on this layer's core as you did last time. Because oh, I like that. I like the tiering on that. That looks nice. Go in, drive up, there's your main entry, park your vehicles, etc., etc., whatever. You can actually drive in and park. Actually, you know what? That's what I'm doing. I'm going to move you over here. Okay. I'm going to drive in and actually park. Boom, right there. I'll just roll right up into that empty space. And then, well, hang on. Get rid of this one. Facilities. Vehicle. Medium garage. For the pickup truck. So that way I really do have like one each. But not right there. That's the... Let's move. There's a car here. And then we'll put the truck here. Boom. Okay, so now I can do the small, the medium, the large, and then when I roll up, I just park right there. Boom, easy. Haha, nice. That way, if I need to, I can blow out those walls and there'll be arches. Mwah! I love that I just did that on accident. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright, so second floor is here. I haven't done anything with it yet, though. So let's look at front of building while we're here. Let's wiggle character around a little. Those Mega Man tracks, super aggressive on the guitar. Now let's crack a hole in the front of the building with a nice big fucking door. Not that door, this door. Thusly. And I'm going to do that thing that Jarrod said he didn't like, but I think it's neat looking. I'm going to do this, because I like that it looks kind of like a silly face if you look at it just right. So a bunch of windows up there in the front, and you can see all the way through them. Nice big bay windows. I fucking love that. With a big balcony, plenty of height. Alright, let's get the railings in place. Yes, we shall start with the doubles. We shall do the doubles wherever we can. Saving on piece count. I already did that. Oh, you know what I did not do is the perimeter on the balcony. We can do that. It would be simple. I'm gonna have to solve for staircase before I go any farther. Especially because I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to put it into employ. And I have to do it before I get to the cap. Before I start putting on the roof. Alright. Safety railing around is in place. Okay, so now it's staircase is clearly going to be in here. Like, this is the main entryway. I'm thinking here somehow. Not entirely sure, but I've got tiny triangles to help me figure it out, so we'll decorate there, decorate there. But yeah, the staircase has got to be here. Somehow. Yep, right there. Now they have a nice big sweeping circle. But this is built for a too high. What if I were to, I mean, this is like simple. But not that way. Can I mirror? An L shape, or is it? Yeah, it's that. I'm not gonna. This is not by any means finished product. I'm kind of just trying to see what I can fuck with here. What connects to what. Nope, that simply won't do. Ooh, maybe I could work with that. Can I mirror that? Because that would be kind of key. Does it cut more than halfway? No, it should be able to. come on. Be a lot cooler if you did. Oh, I almost had it. Come back. There, yes. Okay, that is a manageable amount of staircase. Can I mirror that? I abso-fucking-lutely can. Can I do it as a one piece? Yes, I can. Okay. An acceptable amount of staircase. That is a lot simpler than I was expecting it to be. And it is interesting looking without totally cutting into the room. Can I walk up it? I'm carrying 1 billion pounds of stuff. And I'm starving. It's a weird little hiccup there. And it kind of clips the ceiling. I'm gonna call that acceptable. I fucking love the way it looks. Okay, 3 ways in and out of the balcony upstairs, which means mirroring windows. There we go. Okay. Now we've got a bunch of ways for light to get into this big room. Eh. Get some piece count back. Go. Okay, staircase solved. Alright, one door on first floor, 3 on second floor. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now I'm gonna have a bunch of windows. I'm just gonna do the windows on the first floor for now. Probably don't have enough glass to do everything. I love you, love. My baby's home. Right on.
Oh my good lord.
Mm-hmm. First 2 stories done. The last thing we need is another cat. Absolutely not. No. No, I say unto thee nay. 1,000 times nay. Ugh. God, could you imagine? Another cat? Fuck. You must be out your goddamn mind to be thinking we're getting another cat.
You were the one that said it.
This was a test that you failed. If I ever fucking say let's get another cat, check my temperature, cause no. Hell.
Okay.
Fucking no.
But you're asking the wrong person.
Oh, I know.
'Cause I don't believe there's such thing as too many cats. Or dogs, or goats, or kangaroos, or anything.
There is a
Maybe
tipping
too many
point.
sharks.
2
'Cause they'd be
is
like
too
eating
many.
each other.
Yeah, 2 is too many. They eat their own. No.
Yeah.
God no.
So. Yeah, I'm not the right one to ask. I'd go to the shelter right now if you said so.
Nope. Nope.
I'd
Test
go out
failed.
and wander the streets until I can find a kitten
It would not take long.
waiting for a home.
Okay, our street. You would, street singular. It wouldn't take more than one.
First one to approach me. Guess what?
Yoink. Into the bag you go.
Yep.
God, no.
You want to know how I'm going to get kidnapped? By someone saying, "Hey, I want to see my, box full of kittens in my car."
No.
Yeah, I do.
No. What's up, funny money? Scare the shit out of me, man. No. God, no. Ugh. How many cats is too many cats? Funny money. Inquiring minds would like to know. God, no. I love our cats, but 3 is too many.
Never.
Yeah. He says 1. 1 is too many, according
That's false.
to funny money.
Nah. What am I wearing?
Yeah, what are you wearing?
Why do I have... Oh, never mind. Duh.
This is gonna sound really bad. This is gonna sound much worse than I mean it to. I can't wait until we get some new cats, because I,
What?
much like you, know that their life is finite, and I would really like to get a pair Oh, hey, shit. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I would really like to get 2 of those. God, what are they called?
Anna's
Huh?
Savannah?
The big, tall, lanky, slender,
Bengal-looking
cats. Yeah.
Yes, they're Savannahs.
I want to get a pair of those.
Yeah. They're 20,000 a piece, so
Uh-huh.
save your fucking pennies.
Well, yeah, I recognize that there's like an absolute absurdity to this. But, I mean, if I'm going to dream, right, like, I think it would be neat to get a couple of backpacks, a couple of cats, and,
You know they're like wild animals. They're not domesticated truly.
I do.
Okay.
I do. And that's one of the reasons I like them.
I mean, I'm fine with it. I'll fucking take a mountain lion if it'll come in my house.
If it would approach, I know you would. But yeah, I think it would be a fucking blast to have one of those. I think it'd be fun, like in the same way that a Jack Russell Terrier would be a fun dog, right? Like I think these cats would drive me nuts, for one, because they're smart as hell.
Yes, they would take a lot of exercise and stuff.
Yes. You can't just let them sleep the day away.
Nah.
That's not the kind of cat that they are.
Nah. Same as my next dog aspiration, which is a German Shepherd.
Yes. An
You
active
cannot
dog. Don't leave them alone.
just
They get bored. They chew on shit.
put it in the crate and say goodbye.
Nah. Oh, God. I think 2 is the perfect number of cats. As far as domesticated in the home, with the family, or etc. I think 2 is the perfect number.
Yeah. You're probably right. We have sort of thrown off the balance here.
We totally threw off the balance, but the balance...
We needed it. I mean, Damon needed us.
The balance was delicate, and that means that it, probably needed the shake-up in order to strengthen it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, unfortunately, this little pup over here isn't going to be with us forever, and so the balance will change again.
Again, we're due another, yeah.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah. It's the circle of life.
Yeah, well, she's wanting to go outside, so I'm going to take her.
Alright. Yep, one to keep the other company. That way they have a language they can share. Toys and games and play that is equal footing for them. Yeah.
Our cats are going to live to like 30. Right? Cats live because they're indoor.
Posh
so they're
lives.
Yeah. And so we're not getting any other cats for a really long time.
Not with
if
that
ever.
attitude. Luna's trying to fucking lick bleach off the floor, so I think she'll be the first to go. God, fucking dumbass cat. I've seen animals curious enough to consume the strangest of things. Bleach, antifreeze. Antifreeze is actually a scary, common find to poison an animal with, because, and I'm not saying this to recommend
they'll
it,
drink it.
but they think it's sweet because it has that odd flavor. So, I used to
you have to be really careful.
make sure to clean that up every time you spill any of that, because that's toxic. That's bad. So
Yeah.
protect your
It's
pets.
insta-death.
Clean up that stuff. If you work out in the garage, it's the summertime. You're checking your coolant levels and topping them off. Don't spill that shit anywhere your animals can smell it, because they will want it. It's got a weird smell. It's not sweet, but they think it is. I don't know how else to explain it. It's really scary.
So it's officially happened also.
What?
I didn't get invited to the birthday lunches for my old unit.
You're not in that unit anymore.
I am not invited. Everyone's like, "Oh, are you going to lunch?" I'm like, "I wasn't invited to lunch. Thanks for pointing it out."
Yeah.
I didn't say that,
it's-
but
It's fine. Let them have their thing.
it is fine. I don't care. I
Yeah.
was not in the mood to deal with fucking people today. I was not wanting to be social at lunchtime.
Well, see, there you go. Everybody wins. You don't have to deal with stupid people.
Okay. Oh, why is there a big bare ass in my fucking bedroom? God dang it.
I don't presume to have any idea why you would be burying your ass in your bedroom. Isn't that where you're supposed to do that? Like, it's where you change your chonies. That's kind of where that's supposed to happen.
No, bare ass. Like, bear.
Like,
B-E-A-R. Not B-A-R-E.
like a teddy bear.
Yeah.
Ooh, cringe of a new kind. That was a hard pivot, too. God, I used to have, this is some Tim lore, I used to have this VHS tape that was a bunch of cartoons put to music, and they're like music videos, essentially, right? So it would have a song that would play, and there would be cartoon Hanna-Barbera timed with the music, and that was one of the songs that I had a music video for to Hanna-Barbera cartoons, was fucking Your Teddy Bear by Elvis.
Elvis, yeah.
And my mom loved it. She loved it. She would swear to you that you're either an Elvis fan or a Beatles fan, and I was like, okay,
Beatles.
well, I'm gonna choose. Are you ready? Yeah, so you can guess which way I went there.
Yeah, one... I'm not saying
Yeah.
the Beatles are perfect, but they didn't marry a 14-year-old.
Yeah. Wow. I'm gonna get exiled from all socials now.
No.
But nah, yeah,
These are I'm just stating facts, man. Elvis married Priscilla when she was 14.
so weird.
This is a thing that happened. Go look it up.
At 14 years old, if you had asked me to marry you, I would have agreed too, because I was fucking clueless at 14. I don't know what's going on at 14. You just made it through freshman year and somebody proposed to you. No.
Yeah,
God,
don't get
no.
me started. Don't get me started.
No. God, that is a wild thought. Oh, you're teaching funny money stuff. He didn't know that. Yeah. Hollywood's a very strange place. That's why they call it Holly Weird. It ruined a lot of people. That much celebrity is bad for you. Ugh. Especially if you're unprepared. Like, it twists the way people think. You'd think something's completely normal when it's not. What a weird lens to live through, though. I think I'd like to think that I would be a terrible rock star if I were to make it big and, you know, have an album and a band or whatever the fuck, you know. I think given that much celebrity, that much access, that much resources, funds, nah. Nope. I'm not making it to 30. Pretty sure I'd fund myself to death. I'd either a race car or an airplane or a helicopter or something somewhere. Yeah. That much celebrity can't be good.
I bonded with my division chief today because he saw my iPod sitting on my desk.
Oh.
And he's like, "Is that an iPod?" I'm like, "Yeah, certainly is."
Still functional.
He's a music guy. Yeah, it still works. It only works in that little, like, cradle that I have for it, because that's the only place I can charge it. And I can't plug it in to put new music on it, so it's, you know, time and a place, but...
Yeah, I can't sync up my old iPod either. The music it has on it, that's what it has on it.
Yep.
It is a cat
So he's like,
soup.
"What's on it?" I was like, probably a lot of stuff I can't listen to here, but also a lot of Beatles. I said, "I don't really know, honestly." So I plugged it in. So I told him as I was walking out, I was like, "I plugged in my iPod. I'll see what's on there."
God, I had mine plugged into the center console perpetually on my Type S.
Mm-hmm.
That was the car stereo.
Mm-hmm.
No commercials ever, not a one.
Yeah. Yep.
God. I wish I still had my it was a 2 gig, I think they called it a Nano. It
Yes.
didn't have a screen on it. It didn't have a button on it. It had a 3.5mm jack, and it had a little slider that was either on or it was off, and that was it. And it was the perfect creation. I loved that thing. It just shuffled anything that was on there. That's it. You never got to choose. It was random every time. But it was perfect. Take it out running. You can drop it. That thing survived the wash. Shit. Oh my God. Oh. The med bay's got 3 swings left. We're losing by a lot.
Oh shit! I forgot. I need to
Um,
make some swings.
Yeah, you've got 27 minutes. I have
I'm
5
doing it right
swings
now.
left. Flight deck 3 currently flagged for lobies. There's a shield officer team there. And the med bay has 3 teams left. All of them are softened. One's a 5.5k, one's a 14, one's a almost 16k. And then after the med bay and the flight deck 3 are both cleared, I think flight deck 2... No, wait, which one was it? One of these guys only had like some lobies. Oh no, they must have cleared that other room out that I was thinking of. Shit, nope.
Oh yeah, we're not catching up to that.
Nah, we're gonna lose this one, but I think we could still... If we could get the med bay, there's 3 rooms there left. That would soften up whatever's left. And maybe make it a little... a little easier to catch up at least a little bit. But nah, we're losing this one. We're still 110 away without any kind of clear shot to easy points other than one set of shield minions. No. It's okay. It can still be a learning lesson for the little ins. Some of them need it. Some of these kids just don't fucking know. Just don't know. Okay. So we've got the cap on. We've got the 3 stories built. Now I want to... That's a little short, isn't it? I could go a little higher than that. I'm at 1,300. I could afford another... Let's see what it looks like from over here. I could afford one more layer on this section and make it a little taller. Or I could flex the 90 pieces or so left that I have to play with and extend the cap. I could stretch the cap out a little bit. I think I'd like to try that. Oh shit, that all broke off. That's okay. Say you or the cats.
I have my door. I'm in my room with my door closed because I didn't want them to bother me.
That means that was a cat. So Luna got on the kitchen counter and knocked the other half of that soft cat food onto the floor and was rifling around in the bag while Penny was looking at the cat food on the floor. These
No one's
fucking
innocent.
cats. None of them, not one. Not a single one of them is even close to innocent. Fuck no. Oh my god, these animals. They act like they don't get fed. They eat better than we do!
Mm-hmm.
Assholes.
Diamond's gonna be real mad I left her out.
Yeah, let her cry. She'll be fine.
But she is really hard to keep out of my food.
Yeah, she's the one that'll swing on you. Guaranteed.
She's a scavenger and she knows it. Oh! The tide is turning. I thought I was gonna lose this battle. Beat him.
GG's. Which one was it?
The 16 million.
Shit. I can't even bother with those teams.
I had a 12 million undying. Well, at least we crossed 200k, I guess. Okay.
That should be enough, I think. Now, if it'll let me... Nope. That third layer makes it just pointed enough. Yep, no, that's as wide as that gets, I think. Unless I want to, unless I want to bring it back one layer. Is that enough of a cap? Now it looks funky because I made it taller and the cap's smaller. I missed what I was going for by both degrees. Shit! I think I'm gonna trim that back one layer and see what it looks
Can you
like. What?
help me with my water situation? It doesn't seem to be working. And you're gonna need to drink a beer before you come here.
Oh boy. That means I have to find my stuff. None of my shit's set up. It's literally just sitting over there. None of it's powered.
You don't... No, you just have to come here.
But I don't have the beer is the thing.
I can give you a beer.
Okay, well you're gonna give me a couple of beers.
Here, I'll meet you. Oh wait, you're coming to land here. Come on. Going a little too fast. I keep seeing too frequent up in the top. Ah, that's much better.
There's the cap. That's what I'm after. That's what I need. Yes, coverage like that. Now it looks more like a mushroom. Without looking like a dick.
Oh, you know what? I think it's working. It's just taking some time. You don't need to come here.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm
Well-
leaving anyway.
What's the order of operations? I mean, do you have it?
The water pump is pumping. It's just saying it's going to take some time. It just says it's 2 minutes till something.
And it's pumping to. What's it
The
pumping?
purifier.
Okay. Filter.
And then, yeah. And then that is going to the tank thing.
Okay. As long as gravity's doing the work for you, you should be okay.
I have
If
a
not,
pump.
The pump will be fine.
I have a water pump pulling from the thing in the water to the filter thing. And then I have gravity working the rest of the way. Words are hard.
Words are hard. I don't like them.
But I want to go kill shit. So that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe if I go the right way.
The only way out is through. I have to finish. Because I have to put some of this stuff back together in order to be mission ready again.
Not worried. I got my trusty weapons and my 3 pets. I'll be fine.
Okay. Top floor. Carve out just the core for the light. Put in some fucking safety rails, because you know you're gonna jump off of this shit at least once or twice. Okay. And I'm at 1272 of 1400, so I can still put some things in.
You don't want to get to the point where you have to take things out just
I
to put
know.
a fucking toy in.
Oh, believe me, I know. That's why I'm trying to save piece count wherever possible. I want it to have a certain shape, though. So,
Yeah.
doing it. Ah, fuck, I haven't moved my character in a little while. And how? I can get some piece counts back here. Oh shit. Cool. I need to solve for staircase.
Alright.
I might just make that ladder the only way to get to the next floor. How am I gonna do this? Do I have it at the same? Take out the mirroring staircase. Put in another spiral going up from one side. I would think. that's why it won't work that way going this way. Shit. Kind of need some daylight too. That's kind of messing me up right now. Can't see the connections very well here. Oh no! I'm so close though. I'm so close. Gotta be a way I can make that connect. Come on, brain. You can do it.
Shopping cart guys are bastards.
One of them try to give you the price check.
So burn. Ew.
Dude, get this. Mega Man X and Mario Kart put together. What the hell are you talking about, mate? Just imagining it, man. It would be the perfect racing game. The perfect racing game.
Holy shit, I've been muted this whole time. I was talking to you a bit.
Oh. Hi.
Yeah, I took a bunch of bites of my burrito and then said some stuff and forgot to unmute afterward.
Well,
Womp.
I wasn't ignoring you.
Yeah, Teresa was a good choice.
Good.
That was overdue. Oh my god, man. Funny Money, you still there? I'll at least go back over this one. Okay. I got to show off those sleeves that you gifted me today, but not in any real official capacity. They're still in the box. I haven't put them into a deck yet, but I did show Jarrod. We were talking about putting proxies in your deck, and I said, well, if I could proxy a whole fucking deck, I'd make a deck for my Metroid sleeves, and I showed off the sleeves that were gifted to me. So yeah, that was a thing today.
Shit. No, not aware at all. Yeah, this is an idea.
They're still here. They're still on my shelf. But, yeah.
Wait for just the right thing.
It'll happen.
Okay, so I did that, I did that. I did that. Did that. World Stone? Where the fuck's the World Stone? Oh, I see.
I would really like to see a whole Metroid deck. I think that'd be neat. I think I just solved for staircase. Except it doesn't meet up perfectly.
I got one of those mushroom ladies. Mother of life.
Oh. Yeah. Don't like her. What would the deck entail? Well, explore would be a mechanic.
East.
Haste.
Yeah, you gotta move fast sometimes.
She does have. I mean, if we're just gonna think about like her skill set, yeah, haste is definitely gonna be on the list because there's the speed run boots or whatever, or not the speed run, but yeah, you know what I mean. Okay, let me see if this actually works. It doesn't block the door, which is good. Yep, I think that'll do. God.
Fill my crates.
The board wipes will be epic. Yeah, super bomb anybody? Fuck. Yeah. So we'd have to have equipment because the different suits, right? The Varia suit. She does have a vehicle. Backtracking is a mechanic in the game, so some kind of recursion, if not graveyard recursion, something.
What about the ball? How do you account for the ball?
Make her a morph creature. So
yeah.
similar to Jin Gitaxis being able to flip repeatedly.
Yeah.
So yeah, she'd have her
Fuck that
morph
card.
ball form, which would be defensive, where she could drop the board wipe, the super bomb, right? So she can be indestructible while in morph ball form, so she could survive the destroy. When she's on her face form, I think it'll have to be some kind of land drop mechanic. Because one of the tropes of Samus is they always show her landing on a planet, jumping out of her ship, and doing a little twist, and then sticking the landing, right? So landfall, I think, would be a fun mechanic. That's in every fucking Metroid game, right? You show up on your ship, you jump off, you land. Stick the landing. Like a gymnast. So landfall, yeah. Throw that in there. Have a couple of landfall triggers off of her face value somehow. She gets a reward every time she sees another land type. Right? So like for every land type under your control, say like at the beginning of your turn she does like a check, and then you get some kind of boon like scry for every land type among land types you control. There it is, I found it, because she's surveying planets, right? So make it a scry for each land type you control. That way you gain some info, but it's not game breaking. and then something else. Something that'll reward those multiple land types. Not just scry, but like maybe she gets like a +0/+1 or something. I don't know. Or maybe it gives her a keyword for each, for like say if you have a forest, she gets trample. If you have a plains, she gets vigilance. If you have a mountain, she gets haste. Something like that. Right? So she's getting something for the land types. And then maybe like a colorless for each non-basic. That's busted, but this is Samus. She needs to be strong. Something like that. But yeah, I think landfall and explore, and then something that says equip bonuses. Maybe she gets a +1/+1 for each equipment attached to her. That way you get a boon for building her suit.
Yeah.
Shit, we could even have a Samus's gunship as a vehicle at this point. They've solved vehicles, I think.
Mm-hmm. Where did I run out of? Oh. I didn't run out of ammo. I just ran out of that type of ammo.
It'd have to be Wooburg. She's got to be all 5 colors. That way she gets the boon for each basic land type. That way if you do get one of each... Oh, fuck, I capped out on structures. 1400. That way if you do get all 5 basics, and she does get all 5 keywords, and then she gets a +1/+1 for each equipment attached to her, that's how she becomes absolutely fucking unstoppable. She herself, what, Wooburg for, say, what, like a 4/4 for Wooburg?
Not if she does all that.
But she doesn't have any of it by default. That's the thing. She's super
Yeah.
vulnerable, so that's the trope. In every Metroid game, you wind up in a position where Samus doesn't have all of her armor, right? So she's got, you know, she's got times where she's afraid of stuff. Fuck, where can I get some spots and some shapes back? I think I might have to take back my 3-story idea, bring that down to 2. But I don't think that's a good idea, because that'll cap the windows.
Umbrella lady.
Creepy umbrella lady.
Okay. Oh, I'm actually out of ammo. Like, out of shotgun shells? That's bad.
Congratulations, you did it.
Okay. Now my... Where's this fucking bitch at? Let's kill her. You guys, you could have helped me instead of just standing there.
Hey, you
Bear.
guys.
Where is the bitch? Not having my shotgun is very detrimental.
I can imagine.
Oh god. Pustule.
Brr.
Oh, and he exploded. But not near me. Fortunately, my gear's all breaking.
Unfortunately, did I hear that right?
Yes.
Okay. Make sure I did not need to get my hearing check.
Yeah, I'm not happy about it.
About it. I swear you've got some Canadian in your blood somewhere. Every once in a while, there's an about that sneaks out of your. Probably got some Canadian ancestry somewhere. Ah. Can't build any more structures. I just need a few more. I'm so close.
Yeah. Here.
Damn it. I really love the fucking height in here.
A butthole.
What?
Fucking Morphic crate, the scary one. That guy's a butthole.
Agreed. I need 2 more. Holy shit. Yeah, well, I mean, I can do this. It's just about time anyway. There we go. Boom. Okay, I think the structure is complete. I need to solve for staircase on last floor. Yeah, up there. Oof, that's a drop. I only need one way up here, though. There's only one reason to come up here, and there's only one thing I'm going to be doing up there. So let's put it right here. Ooh.
Jeez, it's only 6:30. I thought it was like bedtime.
Damn. There we go. And then from here has the staircase. Shit, did it again. Hit the cap. Okay, fine. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. I gotta put that back. There we go. Okay, 12. Alright, that's trimmed up a few pieces for me.
Oh, now you're gonna die. Try and sneak up on me in my own fucking house? Think so.
Bold move, Cutting.
Okay, I think it's happening.
Well, the platforming's going to be fun in my mushroom house.
Backpack full. What?
Okay, solved for staircase. And it's fancy. Does it work? Absolutely does. Cool, I can get to the top floor. Could you imagine a full-on Metroid secret lair? God, that would be so fucking cool. I'm still there. I'm totally still there. I'm totally in love with the idea of a full-on Metroid deck. I wonder if anybody's made one. Like, I wonder if in the vastness of the infinitude of the internet, if anybody's actually gone and done it. Made a deck of Metroid cards. Somebody has to have done that at least once, right? Somebody? Somewhere? Right? Some proxies. At least just art over old cards. Somebody somewhere.
Xenomorph Alien Slivers proxy.
I've seen those. That Xenomorph proxy deck was in my history a couple of times. I would buy that. I'm the idiot that would pay the money for that stupid deck, and it's all proxies, the entire deck.
Yeah.
Slivers and Xenomorph sounds like a natural 1-to-1 for me. I would buy that. I almost did. I think I sent that to you.
You did, I'm sure. Well, I just posted a link to a Metroid deck.
Did you? Oh,
Yeah.
that's what that giant wall of purple is.
Yes. So sorry.
No, that's good. It's cool. It's totally cool. Baby, I think it's move-in day. I think I did it.
Nice.
Yeah, now I can just start moving everything in and wiring it up. Fuck yeah, man. I solved for staircase. And that was the only problem I was thinking I was going to have. Guess what? It was actually pretty easy. Still not settling. I wonder why. It's got plenty of fucking space. It is. Yep, I think I did it. The vehicles are in the vehicle bays. Got an empty one I can pull up and park in when I'm done with my adventures. Big rigs there, pickups there, cars there. I'll be riding my bike, so it'll be parked there. Fuck yeah, me. Fuck yeah, me. Love it when a plan comes together. I don't think I can do the windows, because I can't get squares in, but that's okay. There's still lots of ways for light to get inside the building. And I know I'm going to mess with the floor a fair bit, because I still want to add those grates into some of the tile work here, but I can't do it the same way, so I'm going to have to get fancy with those at a later date when I have lighting. Yeah. Fuck yeah, man. Alright, with my phone, click link. Open external link. Yes. Oh my god, ads. Get 15% off your first order with a plus 1000 aura. Eh. Free deck for purchases over $100. Metroid custom deck, non-foil, $50 euro.
Gulu gulu. Gulu gulu.
Huh? The fuck was that?
What was what?
Wonder if one of my deviations was talking to me just now. Does it have a deck list? Oh, those are pretty. Well, they chose good art. It's not a deck list, it's a bunch of screenshots. Fuck. Doesn't show the whole deck either. That's kind of cool. Can I? Okay, that's neat. I like that. I like that a lot. That would go in those sleeves right away. That's pretty nice. I wonder though, like. Ah, shit. War's over. Fuck, I still had like 4 swings left. Oops. God, I'm letting everybody down again.
We're not.
Well, I mean, there's no reason I couldn't have swung. I'm just fucking sitting here. Okay, now I think it's officially time to start the move-in. Let's get it going, yo. I know the water's going up top, so that's an easy fix. All the way up. How do we want to arrange it, though? it's starting to rain right now. Hurry, Tim, hurry! Go faster! That Xenomorph Sliver deck would be such a fun fucking play. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it makes sense. It truly makes sense. It legit tracks like Xenomorphs, Slivers. Like, it's exactly the kind of synergy that I want in a secret lair. That's it. That's it. You busted it. You broke it. And I would play it too. I would play that deck. I fucking hate it. And I would play it. Ugh. The Queen's got to be the commander. I mean, right? Has to be. Okay. Get those solar panels up here. If I'm going to play a proxy deck, I have to get those cards again. I've got to get the Queen, I've got to get the Overlord, I've got to get the things that say, hey, I have this card. That's the only way I would allow myself to play that deck. God, that's such a fucking great deck, though. Ugh, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I had that in my shopping cart twice. I did. I have no impulse control whatsoever. Well, I mean, that's a lie, because it was removed from my shopping cart twice. But still, the point is, I'm the demographic. Me! Give it to me! Put it in my hand, please. I will take it. I will play it. I will give it a good home. What am I doing? You know, another secret lair I'd like to see is a Goonies crossover.
That'd be fun.
I think that'd be neat. Give the enter the dungeon mechanic another go round, but make it Goonies.
Yeah.
I think that'd be fun.
Sniper rifle body 4.
Yeah.
I just
It's
need a
good.
5. God damn, 2 of these fucking morphic crates that are invisible with the fucking mirror on their back. Hold still, let me kill you.
No. Okay, we've got the water and power at least placed. It's not hooked up, but it's placed. Now, where's the filters and all that shit? Here we go. What do I do with all the filters? Oh, here we go. They're over here. Okay, large filter. Zoop. Blam! Crash right into the house. Want to bring those upstairs, so we'll do... We'll put one right there. Oh shit, you can. Damn it, stop talking me into it.
God, you scared me.
Sorry. My
It was so quiet.
inner child screaming at me right now.
The angel and the devil
Yeah,
on
oh
your
yeah.
shoulder.
Oh, they are boxing Looney Tunes style right now, going at it, those two.
Cripes, zone of horror.
Me without 2 fucking pennies to rub together looking at this thing like it is cardstock perfection, and maybe a little too foil is the only complaint. Okay. 4 little water tower filtery bits going on. Need to get some lights. Get some lights. That's what I need. Furniture, lights. Only the ones I know. Too far. God, everything's all topsy-turvy everywhere. Oh, that link got flagged on Funny Money's online security.
Damn.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no. Okay, that's helpful.
Undetected. Lucky somewhere. Oh shit, here he comes. Shit.
Come on. There it is. There. Being able to see is incredibly fucking helpful. Come on. There we go. It makes it look a little more deliberate, a little more classy. Oop, completely missed. Come on. Oh. Because of this thing. And now the truck's in the way.
Get the freaking son of a bitch.
Okay. Let's try something.
Damn it, another one of these fucking... You know what, fuck it, I don't care.
Perfect. Yeah, it's just for looks anyway, that one. Okay. What needs to be moved in next? Oh, the gas and the fuel and everything. Yeah. Where's those? Well, that stuff's gonna go in this bay, obviously.
Yeep. That's broken leg.
Did it again. There we go.
So did I. Just broke my leg again.
Oh no. Jeez.
Ooh, I just got 2 diodes out of a parcel box.
Cool. That is a good find. Okay, one set of these has to be for for acid, so I need to get those set up too.
I'm at level 49.
Oh shit, right on. Decent gear, good food, and pocket full of ammo, and you're ready for just about anything now. Right on. I won't have as much fear driving into hostile situations. As much.
I know, you're still protective.
God, where's the kitchen gonna go? Now's as good a time as any to choose. Right when you first walk in? Nah. Crafting floor. Alright, for now, I'm gonna put you right here. Gotta get you in the building. Alright, kitchen items inside. And I've got a few more spaces now. I can break these. Okay. Oh my god, of course.
Okay. Oh.
You good over there?
Yeah, Luna's licking my hand.
Oh.
I don't like
Say
it. I
less.
said that's enough.
Oh my god. This cat, though. Too much.
She just wants attention.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Your extra time and your kiss. Mwah.
Yeah. Just go over there, please. Thank you. No, that's not what I asked. Stay in your hole. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Of course, Manibus would be at the place that I want to go to next.
Every
Get.
freaking time.
I have like one place in Chalk Peak haven't gone. Although Manibus is only 5 minutes left. Less than 4. I'm gonna start walking that way. The bear just laid on me. Not nap time, bear.
Crunch.
I think we need a stretch break. You
Yeah.
haven't taken one. Wait, have we had dinner? Oh yeah, we did. Okay.
Yeah, we did. We did the burrito thing.
I was like, oh shit, did I forget to make dinner?
Dude, we are so bad at this. Ooh. Nervous laugh.
Okay, let's take a break.
Yeah, I think a stretch break's warranted. I think you and I both could use.
Do you want me to make you in bed, or did you? What are you? Oh, is that your like secret?
I'm gonna
Your secret place bed?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna make. For the people that spawn here, I'm gonna make this the teleport, right?
Yeah.
And then they're gonna They're gonna appear right next to a door, right? So
Yeah.
for those that have been here before, you know what's up. For those that have not, I think I'm gonna add some trim right here, just so that that's not like a fucking rabbit tooth on the front of the building. On the front of the building. But yeah, I'm gonna stash a bed as part of the front of the building, much like I did with the last iteration. But yeah, stretch break. Let's go. Let's try and not buy a xenomorph sliver deck, because man, I'm like 2 head shakes away from convincing myself to buy that thing. I almost bought it twice, and now it's been on my mind for weeks, and I can't get it out of my mind. BRB. Okay. Back in the chair. And I'm in the third act of my project. I've got the foundation set, the walls are on it, the roof is made, now I'm moving everything back in. It's a good time. I'm excited. Yeah, well, so there's a twofold thing here. I have been telling people for a long time, and it was true for a long time. I have all the guts to make a stupid powerful sliver deck. I have the Queen, got the Hive Lord, got all the stingy, nasty lands that I want. I've got a bunch of really fucking good slivers that add keywords and perks and bonuses and boons and buffs and bullshit to everything on my board. Problem is, I had all that stuff in one box and kind of in like a disassembled state, in that I had taken out the instants and sorceries and artifacts that were augmenting the deck, but all the slivers that were the meat and potatoes of the deck were still in that box. I'm almost positive that an old roommate, now years ago by this point, either made off with it and sold it, or one of their compatriots made off with it and sold it. And it's kind of a vehicle of my own making, in that I was touting that I had this thing and I showed it off and I was like, yeah, I took it apart, I don't even use it, nobody likes it, it's not fun. And I think that's the last time I remember seeing it, having it in my hand. And then now it's gone. I can't find it. That box with all the slivers, the Queen, the Hive Lord, all of those nasty mythics, one-sided spells and shit that just ensure the slivers pop. Yeah, I can't find it. That box is gone. So, I don't have slivers anymore. Whatever I might have is chaff in boxes at this point. I don't have any of those meat and potatoes anymore. They're gone. Can't find them. I went looking. I was going to make it because somebody else at our table has slivers. And I was like, oh yeah? I had that too. But like I said, it's gone. So I have to augment. I have to alter my story. I used to have everything I needed to make an absolutely disgustingly, grossly, stupidly overpowered sliver deck, but no, it's gone.
You have friends instead.
It's true.
Because you can't have both.
No. Slivers are anti-fun. So I took it apart. That is literally why I took it apart. I don't like that deck, I don't want to play. Was the result of me building that deck. So, yeah, I'm good. I'd rather have friends. I'm still trying to get away with having a mono blue deck under the radar.
That's not under the radar. A.
Yeah, well.
And B, your fucking protege
Yeah.
did the same thing, and now
Yeah.
the fucking jig's up for both of you.
And I like how when the whole family knows he's playing it, they all go after him. Like it's not
And
even a
then scoop.
question.
They all fucking scooped as soon as he cast that thing. They were like, nah, I'm done. Ooh, I can run super fast.
Yeah. Which part sounds fun? Funny money? Because I think you and I might, just maybe, have a slightly different definition of fun. You'd want to see how what plays out. The slivers? I can tell you how it plays out. There's no mystery there. God. No mystery at all.
Just watched my bear take out a bitch.
Oh, shit. I'm at cap again. Trying to think of the last time I played my sliver deck before I took it apart. I remember the last time I showed it to people, but I can't remember the last time I played it.
Or you met me.
Yeah. That was one of the first decks that I took apart when I started ripping my entire library apart and sending everything to the void. If not the first that I did.
Yeah.
think it was probably before Alex was out of elementary school. So, I mean, if that doesn't put
Yeah.
a timeline on that.
Yeah.
I think that was the
That was
last time I
a
played
minute
it.
ago. Needs to go out now that I've just sat back down. Okay, I'll take you out. All right.
Yeah, man, I'm racking my brain. I literally cannot. The sliver deck always got the same fucking result as the machine. As soon as anybody saw me play my first creature, just
Yeah,
dog
done.
pile. Like, game over. Like, they couldn't keep anything on the board.
Wonder why that is.
Because slivers are fucking stupid.
Ah, what is this guy? Who are you, and why are you so giant and ugly?
Damn.
Okay, he's dead. But he was a big guy.
What does it say to be the person who would rather root for the underdog versus the gigantic, overpowered monstrosity?
Sounds like you're a reasonable human being. I'm always a favor of the underdog as well. Ooh, I just got a recipe for French fries.
Well then,
Ha
game over. You beat it.
ha ha. And a silver pickaxe.
Oh, I've seen a few silver and gold pickaxes come and go. Don't know what to do with them. They break way too easy.
Yeah, they're probably used for something specific.
Well, they increase the... What's it called? There is a boon to it. I'm trying to remember. I haven't used them in a while. There is a reason. I do know. They're not useless. Lord Xander the Collector. I am unfamiliar with this card. I'm terrified because he's a spike and that's what he wants to build.
Bear, you might want to, like, get in the fight here, bro. Don't worry, we got this. Fighting a claw machine.
Oh, that's the like tripod thing, huh?
Yeah, that throws, like, stuffed animals at you.
Yeah.
It pulls out of its ass.
Pretty much.
The bear's just sitting here watching me fight it.
Barely doing anything.
Barely.
Ayy. Well, I can tell you I'm swapping out all these square planter boxes for round ones here in the near future. That's the thing.
Why? Just visually?
Yeah. I still have to finish collecting all those fucking transformers. I'm so far behind on, like, the stuff that I want to build. Ugh. There may come a day when I may have to choose between my favorite children. And
Yeah.
which do I choose?
Why do you have to choose between your children?
Well, too many hobbies.
Oh. Eh. We're gonna retire and then we'll have all the time for hobbies.
Retire.
Shut up.
That's a good one. I look at it. That's great.
Stop it.
Oh shit. Retire. Fuck. Wow. I don't need to retire. I'm tired now. God. Why did I have so many planter boxes? Oh my god. I had a reason.
I'm sure you did.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh. I just burped and it tasted so good. That chorizo. Oh. Yeah.
Really?
Wonder if it would have been faster just to break them all, but I wouldn't have gotten all my stuff back.
Oh god. Mother's back. Mushroom head lady.
Oh. You ever heard of a band called Mushroomhead?
Yes.
I'm a fan. Sadly, they got mocked for being Slipknot knockoffs because they wore masks. Nope. They're a whole different thing.
Yeah.
Whole different thing.
Good Lord.
Yes, my child.
That lady takes forever to kill.
The mushroom woman.
Yeah. At least it's so
Kind of
much
a
ammo on
signature
her.
baddie.
Yeah, well. I probably need to go home and make sure my house is still standing.
Oh yeah, you're still trying to get enough mats to make that thing. So you can stay out there.
Yep.
I saw there's a generator that pulls from that what's it called? Star pollution or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of neat. I don't remember that being a thing before. Like when I played through that last time. Doesn't mean I did. It's just because I didn't get there.
Yeah. Okay. Now I am done with Chalk Peak. As far as zones, and like opening world shrines and
Well, then
blah blah blah.
You've passed me then. I don't think I've cleared Chuck Peak.
I haven't done all the quests.
Oh, you
Probably the
you
different.
just like explored, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Got all your way shrines and everything.
Mm-hmm. Every area in here that I could go to. Jesus, you do have a lot of planner boxes.
Yeah.
Good Lord, man.
Well, it was a necessary thing at one time. I was trying to do something.
I'm sure.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Shit, I think he's gone. Damn. I had a question for funny money, but he's gone. So, Saturday's gonna be fun.
He's not gonna be there.
What?
Him and Nick are not gonna be there.
Oh, motherfucker.
I mean, Nick's in jail, so it's fine, but
Well, damn.
they both posted today.
Oh, shit. Well, that's why I haven't seen it. I
Yes.
haven't been in there. I made a room this morning.
I saw.
It was overdue.
I was like, what are you talking about, you weirdo? And then I realized what you were talking about. You're still a
Yeah.
weirdo. Oh no. Oh no. Forgot to drink a beer. Eep.
Don't forget to stop and drink your beer, kids. It's the
Yeah.
only way to survive the pollution zones.
I got my first lion statue.
Your first?
Yep.
Wow.
First time I ever got one.
Dude, I've probably deconned like probably 150
I know.
of those things.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
There's a ton of shit that I've done the same. Drink a beer and take a nap and everything will be okay.
That is sound advice. Truly. Wisdom of the sages.
Silver pickaxe that has a chance to obtain random fruits while logging.
Fruits. The fuck?
I don't fucking know. I just work here.
Silver spoon? Silver pickaxe? Silver fruit? I'm like, how does silver make fruit?
I don't know.
I don't know. I am not knowing.
Oh, I somehow have 10 space twisters now. That's nice.
Dude, I got just stacks of those things. I've had that guy on station for a minute. I guess now I can start moving in the boxes. And I'll just do like, just straight up moving day. I'm just gonna pile them all up right here in that front room. Sliver players need therapy.
You're still on it.
I'm still there. Yeah, if you're a sliver player, seek help. I can't take Sean seriously when he says he wants to build a deck. feel like that's is that mean?
No.
Is it wrong?
Experience speaking there.
Well, he's a smart guy. I don't want to take that away from him. But when he hands me a deck and says I can't do it, and then I played the deck and I'm like, dude, this is like a 4. You know what I mean? I'm like, really? This one, this did it for you? This broke you? Like, God.
Well, I mean, like players have different play styles.
Yes, this is a fact.
So,
Laughs in Prismari.
yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of.
What do you mean? The
Not
fact-
everyone wants to play Prismari. Or can.
Oh, I thought you
None of
were
all of us are masochists.
bringing up the fact that I nuked the entire table at once with my Prismari recently.
Yeah. Well, yeah, don't think I haven't forgotten that.
Yeah. It's a lot of damage. I could have dealt just straight to players, but it was more fun clearing the board of creatures, and then planeswalkers, and then players. That is a fucking statement. So I'd rather play Prismari 100 times over slivers. They're so much more interesting. Alright, all the boxes are in the building.
Alright, I'm in all gold gear. Everything's modded. My gun isn't modded. Why? I don't know. Okay.
Christmas tree. I have a Christmas tree.
I don't have a Christmas tree.
God. God. Oh my God. You wanted to do this the smart way, Tim. That means you're doing it, you know, the fucking long way. So you don't have to break and remake everything. Looking pretty good, though. Still have a bunch of windows to make. Sick. Oh. Oh. Oh, what was that? I heard that. And it sounded like it hurt.
Stopping by. I'm gonna go try and get some stuff.
That was you jumping, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's what I thought that sound was. Owie.
People do weird stuff with their vehicles, man. There's like upside down trucks and shit over here. Oof. That guy's head came clean off.
Can't believe I had all of this shit crammed into that little house.
Oh, fuck. This is not the time.
Come on, give me the steps. Oh, it's some kind of blockage.
Rockin' Buddy 5.
Sweet. Final weapon.
Now I just gotta get my upgrades, my blueprints, and I'll be ready.
copied it. That's why.
Almost to a stopping point.
I can be at a stopping point at any time.
Okay.
Are you ready for bed? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yep, I can be ready right now. The last thing that I have to do is move a handful of knickknacks, my deviations, containers, and all of the stuff that was hanging on the wall. This is the only thing I have left to do, and everything else is back inside. And then rewiring and settling. But I did it. I remade the mushroom house. It's no longer a square. The footprint's not that much bigger. It's really not. And I have so much more space inside. Oh my god, I have so much more space. And I can drive my vehicles right up in. Boom. All of them. Including the big one. I'm so thoroughly pleased.
Level 50.
Nice! Ding! Fucking cool, man.
Did it.
So now you got a gold sniper, you got a gold shotgun, and you're level 50.
No, I don't have a gold sniper.
Oh, well, soon.
Yeah,
you
that's
got
what
the
I'm over
shot.
here looking for. Yeah. I was hoping I could find both.
Okay.
One more crate and I'm gonna call it. I have another one. Nope. Oh. It's calling me, but I'm gonna wait. Call her when we're done.
Ichi taking a nap right out here out in front. Oh, did I disturb you? I'm sorry. My bad. Fine.
Where is the world stone? From here? So I can get the fuck out of here. What are you guys even fighting? Strange noises from the depths echo. Oh, there's another hidden boss. Yep. Is that the boss fight down there?
Yeah, we teased
That we're
at
not
it a
fucking
little while
ready
ago.
for.
We were not ready, correct. We were not fucking ready for that. But, I mean, that's not to say we couldn't be,
Yeah.
you know? Oof, that's a yawn. Okay, I get it. Let's do it.
I'm just
Let's
not
do it.
gonna wait.
Outro.
Fuck, I have to move my.
Now playing
My territory.
credits.
Yes, please.
Yes, let's do it. Alright.
Let me move my property.
Tomorrow's Friday, babe.
Oh, thank fuck.
Love you.